Okay. Hello, my little thieves. It is Phantom here, and welcome back to another stream. Today we're playing some Genshin, but before we do that, I do have a little something to say here. You're so fucking unlucky. Why is that? Why is that, Soba? Do tell. I would love to know. Because unless you've been on Twitter, I think I'm pretty fucking unlucky today. Hi, Mark. Hi. Yeah, no, that's got nothing on what I have to say today. So, I have recently said it on Twitter. I said it earlier on Twitter. I got an email this afternoon even, just before I was about to get up. I got an email saying I got a copyright strike on my YouTube channel for a VOD that was posted forever ago. It was where I was playing the Isle, and I think we were taking a break, and we watched a YouTube video. And the original person for that video had copyright striked my channel for it. Without warning, mind you. But that's how copyright strikes are sometimes, right? So, as of today, and for the rest of my streams... okay. As of today and the rest of my streams, I will not be watching any videos, regardless of whether you guys request it or not. I'll probably watch it off stream or on my phone, but I will not be watching any videos on the channel that could potentially make me have a strike. So that does also mean that I will no longer be watching Valorant trailers or Apex trailers for the sake of it as well. I will not be listening to any music that thanks for the Hydrake emo. I will not be listening to any music that can potentially transfer to I will not be listening to music that can potentially be transferred onto the VOD, so any music that I listen to will only be listenable on here, live on stream, and it will not be transferred onto the VOD unless it's NCS and unless it's on the BRB screen. According to what I have in terms of responses on my Twitter so far, I have a second channel for other videos, and VODs will only be posted on the main channel that it's still being posted on. Damn, did you get in trouble? No, I just got a copyright strike today. And it's for an old VOD. It's not even like... this VOD isn't even a month old. It's probably like almost a year old. That VOD is probably almost a year old. But yeah, if you guys... there is a link to my second channel there. I will be posting other content on that channel. So, they're trying to kill you? Yeah. That's kind of put a damper on my mood today. I have to say it's not the greatest in the world when your parents don't support your the thing you want to do, and then you get copyright striked, and it's sort of like confirming, hey, yeah, you can't do this. This is not your thing. You just can't do it. It kind of puts a damper on me. I didn't get a strike for this particular speed paint way back when, but I was warned that it was gonna be banned worldwide because of the music that I used, and I muted the music, and I was like, yeah, we should show your parents. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, but they're still putting me through school whether I like it or not, so yeah. The point of this entire year from when I started VTubing till now is that I wanted to grow as quickly as I possibly could, but people who are lucky are only people that are lucky enough can grow to like 1,000 subs or 1,000 followers in like a night, and it's really hard for the everyday Joe, I suppose, to do the same thing. As quickly as I have grown and as appreciative as I am to everybody, they still don't see it. Um, and I really don't understand what else I can do. The everyday Joe, yeah, thanks. I'm doing my best, though, for you guys and for myself. And we can only do our best for whatever we have. But I hope that you guys will follow my second channel. The first video that'll be up there will probably be Val 101. The older videos will still be on my VOD channel because I really can't be bothered to download everything and then repost it. Everyone thinks I'm joking till they actually need it. Yeah. Foot finder? What the fuck? What the fuck's foot finder? You're buying sell feet pics. I don't want to buy and sell feet pics. Hi Sturvin, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I guess that's just put a damper on my mood today, and it's put a bit of a stain on my actual YouTube channel. Yeah, go ahead and head to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Sturvin. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it kind of does, but what can you do, really? Love you too, Sturvin. See you later. I can only do my best and try to make it so that this kind of thing doesn't happen again. So, you know, as someone who's just starting out content creating, even if I am a year old, so to speak, in content creating, you're still learning. But they don't see my pic on my feet on stream. What the fuck? And plus, I don't think I have very nice looking feet, so I know. But thanks for the suggestion, Tix. Maybe I'll think about it. But honestly, it is very frustrating as a newer content creator that they don't like email you about it to say, hey, could you like do something about this video? Because I do have my business email attached to my channel. It's not impossible to contact me at all, and all my links are there, so it isn't even impossible to contact me on Twitter or something like that to say, hey, that's my video you have there, could you, like, you know, take it down or something. No, they just immediately go for the strike, and it's very frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating to have that kind of, especially a copyright strike on your channel, because it's 3 strikes and you're out. And now I have 1 for basically no reason. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how long the strikes last for. I just know that that particular VOD is banned until October. That's all I know. It expires in 90 days if it's the first strike, but it does not go away. The strike does not go away. Okay, so it says that if it's 3 strikes within the 90-day period. So I'm fine for now if I don't get another strike until October. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Thanks, guys. Fine. Let's just jump to the game so that I don't put too much of a damper today. We have some dailies to do. I don't even have tissues, so you're at least one step ahead. Hello, Hydro Slime. I'm glad you're not lost. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna end up making you bigger though, Hydro Slime. Because of the tears. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Does that help that this thing is kind of delayed, huh? Uh. No, no. No. He fell down. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh dear. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know why, but the browser stuff tends to be very delayed. especially for me, so I can't really do much when it comes to the special event stuff, unless it's like questions and answers. Slap some water on your face, that's what helps me. I'll stop crying in a minute. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an event today. Thanks, Sova. Thanks. We'll do our dailies and stuff first, and then we'll do the event. Yeah. Wait. Oh, and to make this clear that I'm not crying so that people pity me, okay? I'm genuinely upset that this has happened. I can't really do much about it. Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass because I feel like they don't even realize that that was a VOD, so it happened live. But I was a little bit like immature then as well, so if it was now, like I don't really watch YouTube videos now anymore because of the copyright that I got last time. If it ever happens today, it wouldn't, because I just don't watch YouTube videos on here anymore. I don't remember how to fucking start this. Okay, I sort of remember how to start this. Okay, alright. I don't like this quest. Oh, thank goodness. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I really should get a box of tissues from my room. I feel like every time I stream, I always end up crying at some point.
Yeah!
Solidify!
Hold the line! Shudder! Crush!
I used a box of tissues, but Mom stopped buying tissue boxes. Mother stopped buying them, so I don't have tissue boxes anymore. I should ask her to buy some.
Solidify!
Allow me! Busted! Beg for mercy! Shudder! Crush! Beg for mercy! Gotcha!
Gather!
Hold the line! Crush!
I can only do my best from here on.
More speed!
I'm not getting copyright. Yeah, I can only do so much. There's only so much push I can do.
Quietly now.
Please don't. I already have issues with my Batman gameplays because the soundtrack's copyrighted.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Busted. Beg for mercy.
I already have copyright issues with the fucking Batman gameplays because the entire, not even just like a few soundtracks is copyright, the entire soundtrack is copyrighted, so it doesn't matter like what moment of the fucking game I'm on, I'm gonna get copyrighted for it.
Beg for mercy.
Allow me.
Quietly now. Crush. Beg for mercy. Busted. Crush.
There's another one up there.
Shudder.
Gather.
Hold the line.
Quietly now. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
The game enemies sound so cute.
Crush.
Which one?
Shudder.
Oh.
Stabilize.
Busted. Beg for mercy.
If it helps, I blew a bunch of money on a JPEG and didn't get her, but ended up getting a bunch of useless shit. I don't know if it helps or anything like that, but thanks for the info. I'm glad that I'm not really glad that you spent money on a JPEG and didn't get her, but it's something, I suppose.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I think calm down a little bit. It's just such a pain in the butt because you can only do so much, and then this kind of thing happens. It's just like, what? Well, okay. Why would you buy a picture you can just SS for? SS what? We'll unlock these after we've unlocked all of these. I just spent all that money, what the fuck? Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's go talk to some peeps and see what they have to say. It's kind of why I'm glad I downloaded this system, the sound system, where I can separate all my audio, so I can do this, and you guys will still hear me mute and unmute Discord. And I can mute
Osmanthus wine
the
tastes
alerts
the same
and
as I
you would mute the
remember.
alerts, but you would hear everything still. I'm kind of glad I downloaded this system, because that's how I'm able to listen to Spotify, and you guys wouldn't be able to hear it if I was to play something now. I don't know if I can voice act today. I think I'm just gonna read it. Traveler and Paimon, you're right on cue. Right on cue? For what? For a commission that's suited for you. I was just about to reach out to you. A commission that's suited for us? But don't tell Paimon that you want us to look for things or drive hilichurls away. Or to fetch some suspicious looking goods. Oh, don't misunderstand. The commission is indeed suited for you, and by suited I mean it's fun and there's a rich reward that to be had as well. Rich rewards? Being fun certainly doesn't seem important to Paimon, huh? Being fun is also important, so what's this commission about? The requester is a toy merchant from Fontaine. His name is Bertrand. Oh man, I want to buy some chocolate and chalky milk to ease your pain. Thanks, Soba. My mother actually came in earlier and said that there's a matcha cupcake downstairs. He came to sell toys in Inazuma and is currently looking for an assistant to help him with toy making. He's a businessman after all. That explains why he promised some very generous rewards when he put up the request at the Adventurers Guild. I'm so sorry you have to hear me sniffle. It's so disgusting. I'm so sorry. But he somehow can't leave Rito at the moment. Please go and ask him about the details of the commission. Sure, we'll head to Rito and look for him right away. Hello and... goodbye. No tolerance for bots like you. Absolutely none. Oh god. Hello, sir. Ahaha! I now have everything ready. I'll sell each toy for thousands of mora, and then with tens of thousands of them sold, I can easily earn tens of millions. Hello, are you Bertrand? How do you say his stupid name? Bertrand? I'm gonna go with that. Ah, yes, I am. Are you two toy buyers who caught wind of my business? But it's a shame that I can't sell any toys yet, because I haven't started mass production. But no worries, the production line is being built as of now. You can register and make a deposit if you're interested. I'll inform you when the toys are ready, and then you can proceed to pay the balance. Hold your horses. We're not here to buy your toys. Oh, you aren't toy buyers? I hope someone's at home to at least, like... Okay, hang on, I gotta answer the door. I don't know if anyone's home to answer the door. I didn't mean to click that. I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. Nice to know I got DC just now. I may or may not have just kneed my puppo in the face by accident. Am I back? Question mark? How long was I gone? Not too long. Okay, I am back. Alright. I was in the middle of talking to this boy. But it looks like we have to talk to him again. Yeah. Relax, relax. I'm back. I think. I don't know. Am I back? Am I here? Am I now? Am I... Fuck. Bingus. Can Bingus be heard or no? Am I still muted? Hello? I don't know why it does this when I get disconnected. It's so stupid. I might as well just full on get disconnected and then reconnect, right? I got my cupcake, by the way. I thought I'd go down and get my cupcake since I was down there. I got my matcha cupcake. Let's skip all this because we just read it. Let's see, where is it that we stopped? I don't even know. Oh, I just skipped, whoops. And be concise, my time is precious. Whoa, whoa, what's with the change of attitude? You put a request at the Adventurers Guild, didn't you? Ah, so you're the assistant sent by the... I was gonna eat my cupcake while we wait for my...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Is my... Hello? Am I back? Hello? Have I returned? I don't even know. Hello? Nom nom nom. Hello? Hang on. On my bike. Oh, wonderful. Can I be heard is the second question. Can I be heard is the second question. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I got you, Soba, don't worry about it. Hello? 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 Bingus. Bingus. Okay. Thanks, thing. Paimon is, Paimon is, Paimon! Then how about you? I'm Traveler. Traveler? I think I've heard this name somewhere. Were you once a wanted criminal too? Oh no, Seriva, don't do that. Oh, come on, man. Seribot's like, you're offline. Seribot said, hey, we're offline. No, Seri, we're not offline. We are in fact online. Thank you. A wanted criminal too? Isidore lights the yeah, he said so. That's a long story. I was once arrested by the Tenryo Commission due to a small accident.
What on earth did you do to get yourself arrested by the Tenryo Commission?
It was no big deal. Not a big deal. I just missed something when I made the last batch of toys. It was a really small mistake.
No big deal.
A small mistake? Those toys would explode if you trigger something inside them, that's all.
Explode?
It's really no biggie. No one got hurt. But the Doshin from the Tenryo Commission still confiscated my toys without a second thought. The way I see it, those toys could still be sold as lovely-looking bombs. Well, when I first arrived, I borrowed some mora from the International Trade Association and started my business. Who'd have thought that I would end up being confined to Rito, not allowed to enter other areas of Inazuma.
You obviously... Oh my god. You obviously had this coming. Hang on. Since you owe the International Association money, how do you plan on playing us?
You can rest assured I haven't spent all my money, and I can clear my debt once I'm able to produce toys again and get them sold. Then I can give you the rich rewards as promised.
Is this really gonna work?
I have some confidence in Inazuma's toy market. My toys were very popular before people realized that they could explode. And you know what? They actually got even more popular after that. Anyways, if my plan still fails in the end, I'll pay off my debt by giving all the toys to Kurisu. I don't fucking know. Please, lend me a hand.
What do you want us to help you with?
Well, all my toys are produced by this machine that I built. It's called one-of-a-kind, never-failing, engineer-grade, second-generation furnace-powered machine. Speaking of my one-of-a-kind, never-failing, engineered-grade, second-generation furnace-powered machine, what a tongue twister.
Yep, let Paimon think about it. Let's call it the Great Machine.
Wait a second. This name is too short. It doesn't sound impressive at all.
Sometimes the shorter it is, the easier it is to remember. The Great Machine. Paimon thinks that it rolls off the tongue very well.
I feel a little better now, by the way. Okay, I've indeed been told that I have bad taste in names. I'll take your word for it just this once. Paimon's taste in names isn't exactly any better.
Hey!
Anyways, my great machine can automatically analyze the materials added into it and then choose the most appropriate method to assemble them. But last time I added some strange mechanics that it caused the toys to explode, so this time I reflected on my mistakes and rebuilt the machine. Theoretically speaking, it should be fine.
Theoretically speaking?
That's why I need people to test it. In all, the collection process involves 3 steps: source material collection, elemental charge, and core activation. We need to collect things like ores, fruits, and flowers as base material. Next, we infuse the material with elemental energy and allow it to process the process to move forward. And finally, we power the materials with the energy drawn from the cores of elemental life forms. Today, let's try the first step, source material collection. Excuse me. Here, take this material collector. Remember to directly put anything you collect into the collector, lest it be contaminated with other elements. Leave it to me. Thanks, thing. Thanks. Let me adjust this device one last time. I'm counting on you to collect the materials. Thanks, Mark. Says, oh wow, thank you so, thanks, Sova. Okay, let's see. So we have to go collect some things. Let's go collect some things, I guess. Mark. I'm no Mark. Yeah, but it's easier to say thanks, Mark, first, okay? So we just have to go wherever to collect some ores, I guess. Collect ores. I have the perfect place. I have the perfect place to collect ores. Let's go to Liwe. There is a absolutely gorgeous place to collect ores. I'm gonna take a bite of my cupcake. Oh. Nom nom. Oh shit. Maybe it was a bad idea to put it on my mat. Because now I got matcha powder on my mat. Oops.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You know what? At least, my mat will smell like matcha, right? Looking on the bright side. Nom. Alright. Let's find some ores. Yeah, there's some over there. Look at that. Look at that. I'm the greatest at finding things. Yeah, sorry. I did see, Mark's first, just because it's shorter. Next we need to collect flowers, and I'm gonna go to the beach to do that, because there are nice flowers here on Nazuchi Beach. How goes that Genshin? It's going good so far. We just started. We just properly started stuff, so that's good. That's okay. I guess it doesn't actually matter what flower. Okay, fruits. 6 fruits? Oh, what the fuck. And Mondstadt, here I come, I guess. Genshin's going good. I just started playing the event and I'm eating some cupcake along the way because I feel bad. Nom 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 nom. Eat your feelings, yeah, yeah. If all else fails, just eat food. Alright. Okay. We got one from every sector. One from Liyue, one from Inazuma, one from Mondstadt. Yee. Hello. How's it going? Have you collected any materials? They're all in the collector. Alright then, let me add the materials to the one-of-a-kind, never-failing...
It's the Great Machine.
Fine, let me add the materials to the Great Machine. Can't wait for the new update soon. Do you know when it is? I heard that it's pretty soon.
Wow! And what's next?
Will the machine go...
Will the machine go chug 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 and then spill out the toys like crack-a-boom?
That is totally impossible. What were you thinking? That's only the first step to the 3 processes. We're far from getting the things done.
Paimon gets it. So we need to complete all the processes, huh?
Yup, we need all 3 processes in order to produce the toys. Oh, okay. That's so troublesome. Look at you. Always wanting wanting a quick fix. It takes patience to make toys. We must infuse every process with.
With what? Oh, Paimon gets it. The toys we're making after all. So we must infuse every process with real passion.
I need to finish Lost Belt 4, but I'm so I can see Casteria. Well, good luck with that, Soba. Yup, my passion for Mora.
Although it's not Paimon. Although that's not what Paimon was thinking, Paimon does share the sentiment.
Hey,
Paimon was just trying to make a conversation. Then, Bartran, what do we do next? Should we move on to the following processes?
no worries. Since I recently adjusted the machine and this particular process hasn't been tested yet, I need to check if it works well with the materials. As this requires some time, please come back later. I'm gonna take a bite out of my cupcake while I wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I didn't notice that.
But where are those who
I'm
share
so
the
stupid.
memory?
I mean, of course it will be dirty. What was I expecting? Your Paimon voice is actually spot on, not gonna lie, thanks. I try my best. Hey. No more matcha dust on my
Every
desk.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I wish I was a what? Soba. Soba said. Hello.
Bertrand!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Splendiferous timing. My one and only great machine has finished processing the materials you collected. And how did that go? Well, come now. This is a machine that I've created. Of course, there were no issues at all. My techniques were, after all, forged from in the fires of Fontaine. Say nothing all you like, Silva. We have evidence now. And of course, none know the operation and workings of such devices better than we, the people of Fontaine. Not if I fled the chat. There's such thing as a VOD. I blame the previous, explosive nature of the product in rushed preparation and a lack of helping hands to help hover up the necessary materials. Things will be different this time. Flood won't stop me from screenshotting the chat. That's true. Also, welcome in, Smile. Also, someone could clip it, you know? Someone could clip it. It'll also be on the VOD regardless. So yeah.
So you say?
If it still explodes, well then my final deposit and the rest of my life will go up in smoke too. Yeah, just like how Soba doesn't think about it when he said that I want to be pegged by Zui. I'll deny any evidence? Okay, if you say so. So even if you don't believe me, you can have faith in my resolution to putting my life on the line for this. For the love of God? You're telling me to shut up in my own stream? Damn, what do you want? A silent stream?
You know, Paimon never thought that this toy-making thingy-majig was supposed to require that much resolve.
Well, regardless, we need to begin on the next step of our work. For safety's sake, let me just ask you first. Of the 3 processes, the one we've completed is source material collection. Now the next step is a core collection or charge collection. It's charge collection. Well, it seems so, but in truth the answer isn't charge collection, but rather elemental charge. Didn't expect me to give you the wrong options.
This guy's laughter is pretty annoying.
Well, all in all, this elemental charge is essentially performed by being affected by the elements while carrying the material collector. For example, I could stand by a river while carrying a collector and collect hydro. If I collected electro,
You'd need to be struck by lightning.
well, you know, you are adventurers. I believe that you have an adventurous constitution. Oh, so it's our constitution you believe in? To be honest, coming into contact with elemental life forms is probably our best bet. During my previous travels in Inazuma, I marked out 3 different locations frequented by elemental beings. I feel attacked. When do you not feel attacked when you're here at my stream, Silva? Honestly. I'd actually wanted to sneak over there by boat and make contact with those creatures myself if no help came.
That's way too risky.
Well, now that you're here, why don't you go and try your luck in those places? Yes, indeed. I believe I shall leave this to you. Okay, if you say so. Alrighty, so our first job of the day is to go find some pyro babies. Well. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. Now I have to clean my playmat because it's got matcha dust on it.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nom nom. Yes. Yes, you did.
Gather! Stabilize!
Next location? I don't even have to do anything. You probably did. You probably did.
Solidify!
Oh, wait. Yeah. Muffin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what is happening? I don't even know.
Over here.
Ah, you suck.
Stabilize!
I don't know if that's the best way to say that, but can you Please hit me. Muffin, thank you. Hang on, let me just pause this really quick. Muffin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sam guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Welcome in, everybody. Hi Kiwi, welcome in. Wazta, welcome in. Meow, thank you so much for coming by. Muffin, thank you. Spash, welcome in. Thank you. If you hit ! Fox, you'll know the artist who rigged and drew my model. I designed it myself. Hello raiders, my name is Phantom. I'm a Persona VTuber. I'm an artist, voice actor, and content creator. I do variety streaming here on Twitch. I'm currently playing Genshin right now. I'm doing the event and getting quote-unquote beat up right now just for elemental stuff. What about Kiwi did my overlay. I post other content on YouTube as well. I have 2 YouTube channels, one for VODs and the other one for other content. Welcome to the show, everybody, and I hope you enjoy yourselves here. Alright, let's
Nothing to fear.
Okay.
Solidify.
Okay, I'm out. Where is the next one? Oh gosh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kiwi did the overlay. We like Kiwi's overlay. Overlay nice. Here, we'll give hit pads to Kiwi. You know what? We'll give hit pads to Kiwi. Give me a second. We'll give... Alright, okay, head pads for Kiwi. Here. Here, Kiwi, look. Head pads for Kiwi. Oh. Yeah, that works. Let me just, there we go. Head pads for Kiwi. Alright. Let me just refresh. Stream is probably a little bit delayed. Or maybe a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, headpads for Kiwi, headpads for chat. Why not? Yeah. Alright. Geodaddy's just getting beat up by Hydro Slimes because, oh hey, let me get health back. Since we're just gonna stand here for a little bit, right? We might as well heal Geodaddy. If I could just, you know, have the correct screen on, that would be great. Alright, all healed up, let's move. You haven't slept? What the— yeah, you've been playing Fortnite all day, haven't you, Kiwi? I saw you hovering in Fortnite. You've been playing Fortnite all day, You like Fortnite? Nice. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, but you know, sleep is important too. And Fall Guys? Of course you have, I have no idea how to get up here. I didn't think about this. How do I get the fuck up there? Oh my god. You have to be awake in a few hours? Oh my god, Kiwi. Well, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming by with the raid, you know. I hope you actually get some rest. Okay. Alright, we're done. That was fast. Enjoy your lurk, Meow. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the redeem, Meow. Mwah. Mwah. Also, that headpads is in the wrong place, huh? Let me get rid of that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. Rest well, Kiwi. I hope you actually get some rest. Like, for real. How are things going with the material collector? Operations are smooth, I trust? Quite so. The collector, too, is my pride and joy. Whether it be the collection of source materials as we did before, or the storage of elemental energies as it presently does. It can do them all. To tell the truth, I've been having some thoughts about changing the material collector's name.
Eh? Paimon thinks it's fine the way it is.
Well, if the shoe fits. Really, I thought it might be understating the device's capabilities a little, honestly. Well, whatever the case, pass me the material collector. Just as before, the trial production run will require some observation, especially with regard to the use of elemental energy. We'll most likely be able to proceed only after the elemental reactions within the great machine stabilize. Well, I'll be counting on you once that happens.
Okay.
The last thing to do. Hello. Phew, that was close. So close, yes, very close indeed.
Bertrand, are you alright? You're sweating all over and you look like you might collapse at any moment.
I look like I might collapse, eh? Nay, I've already done so, yes indeed. Did the elemental reaction fail? Almost. Almost. But thanks to some emergency adjustments performed triple quick time by yours truly, the process stabilized. I will eventually reach 10k channel points and redeem the whatever it means. Okay. The elements are beginning to slowly fuse with the source materials we've collected as we speak. Indeed, that was really close that was a really close shave. Thank you so much for the redeem thing.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the redeem thing. I guess your curiosity has been sated, Soba. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I did. Oh no! No! Oh fuck! I don't know when or how, but I got icing on my chair. No! You know what? This chair needed replacing anyway. What was it? How even? I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't even see a piece of icing drop. What the fuck? I just put my hand on it. Ah, no! No! So, but if you weren't listening when I did it, then that's a little bit too bad for you, isn't it? Bro, that was the I thought it was something like an effect or something. No, no. I would ask Moe to do a facial effect, but they've already done. Moe's already done so much for me as is, and she's very busy at the moment, so I can't really make her do emotes right now. The muffin thing really makes strides for everything. Yeah, it is. The cupcake. The cupcake. First my playmat, then my chair. Also, Meow, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said that, but I'm gonna say it again, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself. Indeed. That was a really close shave. If I hadn't been able to control the elemental energy, I'd probably be competing with the Naganohara family's fireworks, or highest recorded altitude right now. I thought you said it won't explode. I said the toys wouldn't explode. I never guaranteed the machine that makes them would be similarly stable. But honestly, it's thanks to your help in this experiment that we even got this far. If I had tried doing this in one go from the start, I don't think there'd be anything left of the great machine, never mind there being any toys. Alright then, this is the final step, known as core activation.
Paimon remembers you mentioned this had to be done with elemental creatures, right?
Precisely. Elemental life forms are constantly being powered by the elements. Collecting this motive force and adding it to their machine is the final step. Okay, fine, I'll save up for the very important pets. Okay. As you wish then, Sova. If I can make toys, then I can keep making them. Then I can pay off my debt, earn a good sum, and live out my days in Inazuma in peace. Thanks for the posture check thing. Wee.
You're not going back to Fontaine?
Thanks. Thanks so much for the stretch and for the hydrate.
Ugh. Not going back to Fontaine?
Fontaine? Fontaine. Traveler, Paimon. You have never been to Fontaine, I suppose? If you had, you would know. For some people, it is a most convenient place to live. But for others, it is not but a place of grief and disappointment. The energy system is very special, and no one knows how long it can be sustained. Thus, we must find alternative energy solutions before it all comes crashing down. And yet, change is even harder than we can imagine. The result of all this being that I must now research alternative energy alone and away from Fontaine. The Great Machine, too, is a product of that research, which is why it remains somewhat unstable and at risk of exploding if not handled with utmost care. But someday, I will find the good energy solution. Then I shall return to Fontaine.
Bertrude.
Well, let's not talk of such things now. On to our final process. My standard of living in Inazuma before I can return to Fontaine depends on you, traveler. Maybe when I hit a specific milestone, I will do a IRL hot tub stream. Maybe. But I don't think that I will, I don't think I will do it so that...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
I don't think I'll do it so that you can see my face. I'll make sure you can't. We'll see, right? You wouldn't mind seeing it for yourself? Damn. I would actually have to get a hot tub to be able to do the stream though. Like, I'd have to find some place where they allowed me to actually record and stuff. Because I don't have a hot tub.
Gather!
Hold the line!
Specters. I'm not one for hot tubs. Well, that's fine. I'm not doing it just for you, okay? It's for everybody. Spectres tend to be around here. I'm more of a shower well, I'm not gonna stream myself showering. That's against community guidelines, first of all. Second of all, my shower's a little bit small to fit the camera, so. Where are the specters? They're usually around here. Just a beach body is what I'm talking about. I don't have much of a beach body, to be honest. I'm kind of, I kind of need to work on that. Oh, hello. No, we're talking about the stream. Hot tubs. Hello? We're talking about streaming. What the fuck? Yeah, I would rather shower than take a bath, but I would like to take a bath if I want to relax, you know? Like after having a shower, I'll just sit in the bathtub if I had one still. Well, we were talking about hot tub stream and then you suddenly said, I prefer showering. What the fuck you want me to think? Well, also, you don't know. Some creepers really do like to see other people shower. It's weird. It's weird. I need to find specters. Let's see. Easy, baby. There we go. Ah, okay. So they are close. I don't know, Saba. You said some interesting things. Yeah, you... Sova, you're not exactly making it hard to target you, right? You've been putting a target on your back the entire stream. Yeah, I feel like it depends. If I wanted to relax, I'll take a bath. If I wanted to just take a shower, then I'll take a shower, like every other day. If it's story time, where's story? Here. We're playing Genshin story time, not my story time. I don't have a story time. I don't really have very interesting stories. Thanks for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch, by the way, Tezzy. I think I will have to, refill my bottle when I go down for dinner later. Wah. I don't know if I have very interesting stories, Big Ball, to be honest. The only story that I have for you today is that I got a copyright strike on YouTube.
Solidify.
Nope.
Allow me.
Crush.
The man really said, let me just float in the air, you know, it's fine. Tricked have I been? I'm surprised that story will do. Okay, well, I woke up this morning. I already said the story earlier, but I woke up this afternoon. Alright, I was just watching videos, you know, as you do when you're bored. You watch videos when you're bored, right? I was watching a video, and then I got an email. I was on my phone, so I got the email rather than the notification on YouTube. I got an email, and it said, hey, you have a copyright strike on your channel. And I was confused. I looked at my phone, I was like, what does it mean I got a copyright strike? What are you talking about? So I went on, and I went to find out why I got a copyright strike. And it turned out it's for a very old VOD. Probably a year old now. And it said, hey, you're watching my video on your video. And that's a copyright offense. But this was on a VOD, mind you, so I didn't think there was much of an issue. But it turned out that I got copyright strike for it. So that's always great, right?
Shut up.
I got a copyright strike for
Beg for mercy.
You heard it as cockroach spike? Strike. Oh wow, okay. It's got an interesting misconception. I don't think I've ever had that one. But yeah.
Gotcha. Rest and revive. Beg for mercy.
I got copyright strike for watching a video on a live stream.
Shut up.
You know what? If me and a cockroach had a 1v1, I'd win. Do you wanna know why? Because I'm Asian. Defeat a hypostasis? Ooh, that's easy. Let me just check what hypostasis I should go for. What does being Asian have to do with killing cockroach? Oh, correction. I'm Malaysian. Okay, I lived in a country where cockroaches were everywhere, and what you do is you just grab a slipper and slap one.
Boats are made.
Cockroaches don't stand a chance against the
Transferring
the
commodities back
Malaysians
and
with a
forth.
slipper.
And those that come across Leo tend
You
to
should
stay
see
away.
it when Mother has a
So
slipper.
it is where many
that's up
things
against a
come to
cockroach.
settle.
Take a slipper, whack the car. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. What do I need? Okay, let me check who needs upgrading. Then we'll go to whichever hypostasis is. Okay, not you. Alright, we'll go to the electro hypostasis. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Slipper and hanger was mother weapon of choice in Asian household. Yeah, our mother was a slipper one. So she'd grab a slipper. Or a spray, you know, those cockroach killing sprays. Hello, how can I help you? A what? I'll unlock the car. I have to do it on my phone.
Every journey has its final day.
I unlocked it
Don't
for
rush.
you. I locked the car. My mother once whacked me with those hard plastic hammers on my back. The hanger broke. Oh, sheesh. I think I've never been whacked with a hanger before, but damn. Your mom used a wooden spoon. Shit, man. My mom uses a slipper, but when it came to disciplining us, we had a bamboo stick. I don't really see much of a problem with it. We did do like bad things when we were kids, so it was fine. She didn't. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Solidify!
Incinerate!
Quietly now.
My apologies!
Rotan, yeah.
Gotcha.
I didn't really see a big deal in the way our parents disciplined us at all. But people nowadays will
Careless.
see an issue with it.
Solidify!
For sure.
Motion to compel!
Busted.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Quietly now.
Incinerate! Yeah! My apologies! Ha! 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 Yeah! Motion to compel! Ha! Ha! Time for your arraignment! Duh. Incinerate!
It's so easy. It's so easy. I think almost everyone's childhood was whacked in some way, to be honest. Yeah. To be fair, we would have been whacked in some way just for mine was purely for disciplining reasons. But it's only when we did it something especially bad, like steal something or tell a lie, you know. But other than that, it's always been fine, or it's always been like mother yelling at us. It's never always getting hit. It's mostly been verbal. If I'm like thinking back, it's mostly been verbal. It's never always physical. But even then, it's just for disciplining reasons. It's not like she's straight out just go. I'm sorry about that, Silva. Hopefully it's improved. Yeah, I hope that that's improved, Silva. In any case, that's all our processes completed. How about this, traveler? How would you like to be the one that places the material collector upon the machine? I have no idea what's going to be made. Oh, the expectation.
Wait, you don't know what sort of toy will come out?
Why, that's the fun of the great machine. It responds to and processes different materials differently. What you've brought shall determine what gets made. So now then, give it a go. Okay. What on earth did I make? Is this really a...
Is this really a toy made by the machine from Fontaine?
This just doesn't fit with my image of Fontaine. But you see, making goods only in Fontaine's image is no way of guaranteeing what the fuck is this word? Oh, well, I guess then it's gotten better, huh, Soba? I don't know about you, but I think it's gotten better, maybe. Yeah, that's good, that's good. What's an OKU card? It's basically like a disability card. I have one too. For dyslexia. An OKU card is it's a disability card. It's basically to say that we have a disability. No, it's an Asian thing, so I have one on my Malaysian passport. Yeah, we can fast track on lines sometimes. It's really cool. It's really fun. But I'm not actually the really annoying thing is that we have it, but my brother, our younger brother doesn't have it because he came in when he was born. It was at the time that they considered dyslexia as not a disability anymore. So everyone in my family has an OKU card except for my youngest brother, and we all have the same thing. It's funny. I got type 1 diabetes for 20 years. Damn, that kind of sucks. That would suck. You have to... I'm guessing you have to have insulin every time, like, before you have food. Right? And you can't eat specific food? I don't know. It's just another day. Grandma died from diabetes. I'm sorry to hear that. My grandmother, one of my grandmas actually has diabetes. I'm at risk of having diabetes. My mom is starting to get diabetes too. And my dad's also at risk. So they're taking stuff to reduce. Yep, insulin before meals. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Soba. I hope she's in a better place. Yeah. I mean, life and death kind of coincides. If there's no death, there's no life, and there's no life, no death, you know? Everything dies some days. Some maybe a lot earlier than they should than others. But sometimes you just have to accept that that happens. But, you know, what you can think about, even though they're gone, is what you can do is think about all the good that they brought to you. So like my granddad, he had passed away recently. But what good did he bring me? He brought me my dad. And if we didn't have my dad, you guys wouldn't have me, you know? So you just have to think about all the good that they brought for you. So the fun times that you have with each other. So remember the good times, not just the time where you had to say goodbye. It's just like someone recently passed away from cancer. I believe they're a big YouTuber. I don't personally know them because I don't watch their videos. But from what I've heard from other streamers and stuff on TikTok and everything, they've brought so much good to the world, whether on their YouTube channel or otherwise, and it's just nice to have to remember the good times, you know, rather than just the time where you have to say goodbye. Anyways, I still need to figure out what the fuck this word is. How much you want to bet he's not gonna give me back my key? He's gonna put it in the key box and not give it back to me. Technoblade, yeah, that's the guy, yeah. Is it mercantile? Mercantile. What the fuck? I didn't even hear a thing she said. Mercantile. So it's not mercantile, it's mercantile. Okay, mercantile. Guaranteeing mercantile success. I don't even know what that word means. Retail, relating to trade or oh, okay. To tell the truth, the production process does include my various gleanings. What the fuck? Gleanings from studying local popular culture. After all, you must win the people's heart and earn your welcome. Thank you so much for the head pats, Danger. Hey Google, could you set a timer for 5 minutes, please?
Okay, 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
Yeah.
Will this stuff really be popular though?
Live to the mom. Hit exclamation mark Fox. Now, I'm sure that there might be some early misunderstandings, but so far, as we've preserved and persevered and continued to improve on our work, I'm sure that someday that they will someday be moved. Yep, Moe rigged and drew for this model. I designed it myself. It was a collaborative effort. Yeah, Twitter. Whatever the case may be, we have completed the first production cycle. Wait, you make it sound like it's not working. Hang on, I'm gonna check it. Okay, it is working. You scared me for a second. Whatever the case may be, we have completed the first production cycle. How did you find it? Fascinating? No? It was decent. Alright. I see. So this is what we can produce, using these material ratios. Well, in that case, I shall keep this in storage. And also, this voucher is for you. As for this voucher, you can use it to redeem a robot with the same design as this one for free. If you would like this model, then you need only to redeem it using this voucher. Well, once we have established a stable production flow, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in the back burner too, Soba, thank you. Actually, you know, I could do something. I could. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let me do something really quick. What if you spoke in British accent? Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know British accent when I can't use one. I can only sometimes say something British. Keep it on the back burner. Keep what on the back burner? Nothing. Nothing, absolutely nothing. She keeps her tier 1 subs on the back burner. Yeah, I keep my tier 1 subs on the back burner. Yep. That sounds accurate. This is our first robotic toy, after all. So, there are still some examinations to be done. We can't be producing exploding gadgets off all the time, now can we? Your interesting words. I'm so confused. Try that command again, Soba. And now let's read the record of issues caused during the test run. It seems that we must make some adjustments and improve our efficiency. Yes. Huh?
Huh? You're actually pretty serious about all this, aren't you?
Of course I am. As a person living alone in a faraway land, this machine and my creativity are all but that sustain me. I mean, the Doshin who arrested me previously called me these bizarre tricks. Huh. Well, I'll teach him to look down on these tricks. In any case, I must make some adjustments first, such that I'll be able to begin mass production shortly. Now that I'm going to ignore. Oh god. You really thought, huh, Silva? Do come and lend me your aid when the time comes as well. Alright, traveler? Okay. Alright, so we have we still have more to talk to this guy about. Hello, traveler and Paimon, you've arrived. My toy factory shall soon be opened.
Toy factory?
Well, I mean, it's just me and my great machine at the moment. So I streamlined the machine's processes. Now production should take a lot less time. Of course, we're not talking about instantaneous levels of speed, but I would at least rate it at rapid.
Wow, that sounds impressive.
Speaking of which, I made some improvements to the material collector as well. Previously, you'd need to come back here after each process. I thought that was ineffective, so I made some adjustments and now it updates the current process based on your collection progress. None of y'all better type a damn command in or there will be dire consequences. Ah, dire consequences, you say. What consequences can you do, Soba? You're not even a mod!
So it changes the process? Based on what we've collected?
I'm confused. How should I put this? let's say that the first process requires 10 Sunsetias, and the second needs a Hydro, and the third will see you defeating 2 Hydro Slimes. And let's say that now you've collected 10 Sunsetias with the material collector equipped. Well, in that case, it will be considered it will consider the materials for the first process collected in full. And then it will.
Oh, and then it will automatically start the process of collecting materials for the next stage.
Bingo. You will enter the elemental charge. It will enter the elemental charge mode, so we'll collect the hydro energy. And once it's finished collecting hydro energy, it will change processes again. It will proceed the core activation. Yup. And all you need to do once that happens is defeat 2 hydro slimes.
That sounds a lot more convenient.
Tell me about it. I pulled an all-nighter to improve it, you know. I personally call it the ultimate foolproof 3-in-1.
The material huh? This material collector is truly amazing.
Indeed.
Why would you gift this material collector to us, though?
I'm temporarily grounded in Rito, so I can't collect materials at the moment. Come on, help me out here. You can have a bit of Mora from selling toys, and one of the toys for free. Remember the ticket you got? Well, it can get you 1 free redemption. Well, as long as you've already created that particular toy model, of course. Okay, you don't, okay, you don't want to be stepped on, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Better not what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Someone type it in. Someone type it in.
Excuse me, you mean that all the material we collected and all the effort we put in, we only deserve 1 bit of Mora and 1 toy? That's preposterous! Let's get out of here, traveler!
Wait, how about a bigger share of the profits and 2, maybe 3 toys? Okay, that's it. Let's go, Paimon. 4! You can have 4! Come on, that's as far as I can go. You could have all of them, really. If only I wasn't in debt. Sadly, I still owe the International Trade Associations a sum of Mora. You're welcome. Alright, I'll let you off easy this time.
Listen, we choose to help because you needed help, not for the Mora or toys.
And your aid is most appreciated. A relief, finally. Oh, so I can do whatever I want with this event now. Alright. Oh, we got 1 baby. That's so cute. Okay. I regret the day you picked a fight with the almighty Soba. Okay. You might as well change your name to please... please step on me, Soba. Okay, so we want to send 1 friend a redemption voucher. Oh, wait, I can send it to a friend? Wait, how do I send it to a friend? A horn? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we want to try to get 1 of everything if we can. So, flowers or fruits. So get flowers. That one's easy to get. And then we need... Okay, so we can get Hydro, and then we'll go see Oceanid. Let me get a bite of my cupcake. I want my cupcake.
Cupcake. okay.
Oh. Nom 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 nom. Well, first things first. Let's go. Grab some fruits and flowers. Why are you tweeting about it? What the fuck? Well, Soba, you know what? You asked for it. Alright, so we need to collect some flowers and we need to collect some fruits. I forgot that, you know, that kind of thing doesn't count once you've already collected them. So I had to find somewhere else to get some flowers and fruits. Alright, so, actually there is a perfect place I can go to collect some flowers. Where is it? Wolvendom! We'll go to Wolvendom, get some flowers. Get some floras. Over here. About more flowers. Okay. Alright, so now we want to get some hydro energy. So we're near water anyway, so we can just stand in it for a little bit. Boop. And there we go, completed. And now we'll go defeat Oceanid. Where is she? She's up here. Okay, let's get a hydro team out. A team suitable for hydro. Excuse me. Here we go. Ah, you did what now? Oh, what did... We have so many toys to make. Whoop. Oceanid, where are you?
An assassin from our homeland,
Or
or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. Crush!
Whee!
Making toys, yeah, making toys. I should probably change the
Shudder.
title.
Whirling steel incoming.
I should probably change the title of making toys.
The power of water is
It's its ability to take any shape.
Crush! Take flight!
Don't blink.
Da.
My opponent begged for mercy. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply...
Yeah, let me change the title really quick while I remember. I thought it was good to do story quests today, but I guess we're making toys, right? Let's see. Where's my miso soup?
bliss.
I hate Oceanid so much. I don't mind Oceanid. Oceanid's fine. She's not that bad.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Shudder!
Hey! So rude! Whirling
I know, right? They're absolutely. Oh! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Yeah, I switched to her and then suddenly she's dead. Alright, yeah.
incoming!
Oh god, you know what?
Embrace the ice! Beg for mercy.
You're such a pain in the butt.
Shudder! Nowhere to hide.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
My apologies. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. By royal decree.
I hate this bird. This is fucking.
You bitches bitch, get it here.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate it here. You know, you make fun of me as long as I have tomboys and waifus, I'll be fine. I wonder what would happen if one of those tomboys just so happened to be me. Oh wait, it is me. What am I talking about?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shudder. Don't blink. Hey!
What the fuck is that? Oh, you bitch.
Reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Cut to the chase. Take flight. Beg for mercy. Sakura swirl. Crush.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
We head to higher ground. We can do a
Who says you aren't my waifu either? Well, I guess I'm both! That doesn't exactly give you pass. What the fuck? Alright, let's see which one I made. Hopefully it's the one I wanted. Craft! Which one did I make? Wait, which one did I make? I did make the- Heck yeah, let's go! We made the one we wanted! Alright, next one. Fruits, slime, hydro, and then slimes. Alright, okay, easy enough, easy enough. Alright, we need to find fruits and flowers. Where would I find fruits and flowers? Where else would I find fruits and flowers? Here, I guess. You have 5 waifus? Silva. 5 main waifus. Mark said name them. You can't just give us a number. You have to give us a name. I'm trying to eat my fucking muffin. Ow. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I have a harem of euros. I have a harem of euros, but not euros. Never heard of euros before. Holy shit. I think I want to have Zhongli in every team. I felt so much safer when there's a Zhongli in every team. I feel so much safer
Sure.
if he's in every team.
What shall we do?
Let's finish this quickly.
This one was this one's Pyro. Pyro. Let's just put that. But it's my main team. But this one doesn't really have one, but it's Electro. Atlanta from FGF.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And my girl Neon.
But where are those who
Wait, hang
share
on. How many you
memory?
said? How many you said? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, alright. Flower. Flower. How many flowers do I need? 5? Flowers and fruits. Flower. Those are pine cones. Oh, flower. Don't get triggered. Well, he named them. He named them. I'll give him props to that. He named them. Oh, Whoop. Up. You're not a flower.
Solidify!
Speed of light. My apologies.
Looking them up. Neon is from Valorant. Alright, so we got this one, and then we need to go into some water. Alright, let's go jump into the ocean. Besides Phantom and Neon. Zooey is another VTuber I used to hang out with. Well, it's not that I used to hang out with her. I still hang out with her every now and then. Me and Zooey know each other. But you have to look up General Zooina to be able to find her. Okay, let's find some slimes. Hang on. Slime time, let's go. Bip, 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 boop. Slime. Hehehe. Zooey? I know them all. Yeah, but Mark doesn't. By the way, I'm not one of those people that are like waifus because big booba thick size. I like my waifus because they're dope people. Oh, thank you. Nice to know that I'm somewhat dope. I would not completely agree with that statement, but yeah, thank you. Piggy! Zoo, yeah. I'm aware that you know the thing, but I don't think Mark knows them. Mark is fairly new here. And we haven't hung out with Zoo in quite a while on stream, so... Alright, where are the slimes? I don't see them. Oh, there.
Stabilize!
Hold the line.
Busted. Beg for mercy.
No, you and Zooey are really chill people.
Shut her.
Listen to that chill. Thanks.
Crush.
You're talking about Zooey or me?
Certainly
You better not
worth
be
the
talking
extra
about
mile.
me, because last time I checked, I could carry myself. Thank you very much. Let me do this. I haven't done this yet. Me? I can carry myself, thank you. I can lift my own weights. Do you know? Yeah, we're not talking about that. Today's Monday. There we go. Finally. Wait, was that all I needed? No, that's only 50%. We need to get 2 more. Yeah, exactly. So I carry you, if anything, so...
Solidify!
By royal incoming. Take flight.
Oh, wait, there's slimes in here! Oh my god.
Don't blink.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Rise!
Oh, no, I did not just do that.
Oh, it's revealed. Ruin snow.
Can you stop with that, please?
Kamisato. Sumetsu.
Wait,
With sword comes shadow.
Gather!
Take flight.
bro, I'd kill for a tomboy, like, they're my #1 pick partner in a game. Well, nice to know. Nice to know.
By royal incoming. Hey!
It's always very nice information to have, you know?
Don't blink.
Take me away to a secret place. Whoop. Oh. Nom nom nom. Pocket Full of Sunshine, great song. I would agree with you if I knew what the song was. I'll pick up a toy later. Let me craft all these babies first. Alright, we got another one. We got another baby. Alright, let's go. This one requires fruits and flowers. Requires more hydro energy. And then specters. Do you have Hu Tao? I do not have Hu Tao. I don't think I have Hu Tao. Let me double check before I answer you that question. I didn't think to check. The answer is no. I don't have Hu Tao, no. Do you have a dump truck? Yes. I mean, I don't have the stick size for nothing. So yes, I do have a big ass. Exchange 3 products. Okay. Don't ask me for advice. I'm not really good at building characters. I just put whatever the fuck I want on them. I don't actually think about what I'm putting on them. I just put whatever the fuck I want on them. Big ass, you say? Yeah, I have a big butt. Great news! My iconic chair squeak is gone. Gorgeous. I see you've got a new chair then. That's nice, that's nice. No, like a real dump truck. I have a lot to waste to get rid of it. Are you saying that I don't have a butt? Is that what you're telling me? Koji! Welcome in, Koji. It's been so long. Also, welcome in, Sophia. How have I been? I've been good. How have you been? It's been so long, Koji. I hope you've been doing well. How do I know if you have a nice butt? My ref
Boats
sheet?
are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Oh, no.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, you know what? Even on my ref sheet, you can't really see my butt. Never mind. Nah, I'm not pulling your leg. I just realized that my ref sheet didn't actually show my butt. It's my last year of uni, so things are hectic. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have good luck on your tests and stuff. I'm sure you'll do great.
Speed of light. Whirling snow.
I'm glad to see that you're enjoying Genshin, as always, you know. Oh, what? Hold that thought. Where's this? Where is he going? Voila, baby! Ha ha ha! I did it. Exclamation mark ref sheet. You can't actually get my ref sheet like that. Hang on. My ref sheet. So it doesn't actually show my butt. I just realized that thinking about it now. Yeah, it only shows the front this time around. My old ref sheet did show my back, but it doesn't show my butt this time. So, oh yeah, there we go. There's like a glimpse of my butt here. There's like a glimpse of my ass over here. Yeah, okay. Do I wanna... No. Get out of here. Bro, I could care less if you got a big ass. You just gotta be a tomboy. Damn, you got requirements. Boop. Oh. Oh, my death.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I got matcha dust on my playmat. Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much, Koji. I'll take the hydrate. Nom. Get in there. And thanks for the jacket toggle mark. There we go. Jackets off!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I will make one of each type. See, now that's a tomboy. Damn, you clearly haven't seen my other model. We'll make one of these, and then we'll make one of these. We'll make one of these because it's cute. I'll make one of these and one of these. Show me the muscles. I can't lift my arms. Hang on. Is that better for you? Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yup. Okay. What's with the turtleneck? Do I even need to explain? Nice waist though. Thanks. And thighs? Yeah, thank you. I will not show you my thighs unless it's redeemed. Okay, toys. We'll make one of each. So we'll make which one do you guys want? Should we get this one? Actually, we'll get this one. This one's cute. But I don't want to get the specters are such a piss ass thing to Which one do you guys want? 1, 2, or 3? Which one should we get? Wait a minute, there's a redeem for it? Yeah, zoom cam. Boom, boom, boom. Which one should we get? So many choices. Shall we get? What should we get? What should we get? We'll have this one for the Hydro. We'll just get this one. We'll get this one. So we need to get some fruits. We gotta get some more fruits again. Fruits and flowers. Actually, there's an easier place to get
final
fruits
day.
and flowers.
Don't.
Fruits and flowers. Tail? Tail. Okay. 2 seconds. Beep beep boom. Beep beep boom. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Koji. It's been nice seeing you again. It was nice seeing you again. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you'll be able to come back and, you know, hang around a little bit longer. I'm gonna hit my hotkey, and I'm gonna have to do that again. Hey, Google. Could you set a timer for 5 minutes, please?
Alright, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Wait, these don't count? What the fuck? They don't count. Oh, whatever, I'm here anyways. That's such a piss take that these don't count. Things just got points on points on points on points. Alright, we'll go to Leeway. I know a place where I can collect flowers. Boom. Up here. Poor Mama Moe had to rig my tail twice. She had to erase it and then do it again. She thought it wasn't poofy enough. She did such a good job though. We love Mama Moy. There we go. Blaze lilies. Okay, bam. Yes. Okay, so now we need to sit in Electro for a little bit. So let's go to here, Inazuma, where there's the most amount of Electro stuff here. So, let's go over here. There, maybe? Okay.
Gather.
Can you hit me? Hit me. There we go. Stares at tail and disappears. Yeah. Oh yeah, Soma hasn't said a word. Holy shit. I didn't even notice Soma didn't say a word. Holy shit. But you're right. Soba hasn't said a word since I did the Zoom cam. Soba, you good? Soba. Yeah, it's kinda weird. Kinda sus there, Soba. Kinda sus. Sussy baka. Where? Okay, well, there is a place by the Kamisato estate that I can at least get the flower things. Oh no! No, 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 no. I don't want to get Hydro. Why is it raining here? No! Oh, what the why is it raining here? Oh my god. Oh god, this thing is sabotaging me. Oh wait, it's the other way. This thing straight up is sabotaging me. This is sabotage! Oh wait, what? Oh, fascinating.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, this is a piss. This is Pistic. Pistic 2.0. No! Stop! I just want Electro. Should watch the Weather Channel? Yeah, I should really, huh? This is so annoying. I don't... Oh my god! That was not what I wanted, but I guess I got struck by lightning. Oh, dude. Okay, it stopped raining, conveniently enough. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that. It conveniently enough size, I mean... You must stay strong. I think you already lost the game. Why is it still raining here? I don't know where else to go. Where can I go? Alright, let's see. I could go here. Oh wait, there is one place I can go. There's one place I can go. Yeah. You're done! You're done! You're done, Soma! You just lost the game. Oh my god, of course it's raining here too! Why is it when I want to do shit, it's raining? Oh god, alright. Ooh. Fascinating. I'll come back later. Is this not where I want it to be? I don't think this is where I want it to be. No, this is not where I want it to be. Where was that place? Where was that place? Was it down here? Was it down here? I don't remember. Oh wait, it was here. It was over here. And it's also raining here! Oh my god, what are the chances? What the fuck? Can it just like not be raining in like several different places where I need to be, please and thank you? Oh, now it stops raining. Alright, okay. Well, it's not raining down here, so I don't have any issues. Fuck you. Give me this. Alright. There's got to be something here. Oh my god, please. I got wet. Fuck. Well. Stop following me. I'm not in the mood, bitch. Alright, yeah, okay, this is not ideal. Let's go back up. This is not ideal. Stop with the what? Oh god, I swear to fucking god, this is working against me. On purpose! On purpose! There we go. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, let's go. All right, that's all we wanted. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Thank you. Okay, what was the big boy that we had to beat up? What was the one? This one? Slimes. Right, okay. Slime babies. Oh. You know what? At least they're not a pain in the ass to beat up.
Where do you want to go next?
We're going to Leeway.
If you'd like
We're going to
see...
Leeway! He was about to say, if you want to see Leeway's tourist spots, and we're going to Leeway, okay? Chill. Chill, we're going to Leeway. Time to grind artifacts. Time to cry and grind artifacts. Why are you gonna cry? Don't cry.
Take flight.
Hello. Whoop. That one hasn't even noticed us yet. Only, don't do it. Only misfortune and misery awaits you.
Stabilize.
Don't blink.
Okay, onwards to... Not you. Whee! Alright, let's go. Let's make another toy. Let's make another toy. I'll make another toy. Let me make a toy. Boing! Shabang shabang. What? Wait, what? What did I make? Oh, we made... It's not really what we wanted, but... I guess it's fine. We got something else. We got not what we wanted, but we got something else. Interesting. I guess we'll make this one instead because it's cute. It's red. It's cute. Shall we redeem one while we're here?
Boats.
We're gonna redeem a toy. We're gonna redeem this one and this one. Yeah. And then we'll make another 2. I think we should make like a different one. So we'll make 2 of each. Right? Because we can only redeem 4. So we'll make another, we'll make this one because it's cute. And then we'll make that's adorable. I like this one. This one's cute. Which one do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Wait, what does this one do? Okay, so we have a dancing one that does... Oh, this one does all 3. Okay, okay. I don't know which one to get. We're just gonna make this one first. We'll make this one first. Fruits and flowers and then slime. Fruits, flowers, slime. Fruits, flowers, pyro slime. Fruits, flowers, pyro slime. Fruits, flowers, pyro slime. I got some decent rolls of a few artifacts, but all 4 stars. Right. I think that's pretty good. We'll go to Dawn Winery. What are bits? What do you mean bits? What do you mean? Huh? What are bits? What bits? One more. Give me one more. Where is it? There we go. Okay, let's go find some pyro. There should be a pyro flower up here somewhere. Where am I looking? Here. There should be a pyro flower. On Twitch, what are bits? They're like, coins, I guess. I don't know how to explain bits to you, because I don't really know what they are other than it means that you pay me. Oh yeah, there are some flowers there, thank goodness. Oh, we got the find slime. I think you have to look it up because I don't really know how to explain it to you. I'm a bit on the stupid side with that. Like, all I can tell you is it's basically you just give me money. You give me money. But you're also giving money to Twitch that way. Yeah. I know, right? I'm just trying to piss it off.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, there's so many! Look at these little guys. There's so many.
Shut up. Crush.
Boop. Let's cancel navigation here. Well, the flower wasn't hurting me anymore, so I need to slap it. I needed to give it a whack, you know? Give it some motivation to continue to kill me, you know? Excuse me? Key. So... creating a baby. wanted. Alright. Now we need to create another baby. Hi Bean, welcome in, welcome in. We're just making toys. I'm debating between the white one because we already have this color and this color and this color. I want a white one. I want a white blue one. But I can't decide which one of these I want. I can't decide which one of these I want. Because they're all cute. Which one should I get? Should I make a poll? Jiggy? That doesn't tell me which one I should get. Oh, Jiggy! Okay, we get Jiggy. Okay, let's get some ores. Let's get some ores. Perfect place to get ores? Here. Absolutely. Yeah, I got some ores here. See? Some ores. Boom. Oh, hey, what you up to over there? Yeah, open up the path. It is my way or the highway. Okay. Now what? I forgot what I was supposed to do. Hydro. Okay, let's go stand in the water. There's some water there. Oh. Maybe not right over there. So we'll go over here. Perfect. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Whatever you do, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Whatever you do, stay looking in that direction. Okay. Now we gotta find some more slimes. Okay, we got to find some slime babies. Let's just get this really quick. Is there a way to give without Twitch? What, give me money without Twitch? Yeah, my dono box. There's still like a transaction fee and a, what's it? Transaction fee and a thingy fee, but it's a lot less than if I was to do it through PayPal, so yeah. Yeah, you can do it through my donation box. Where are the slimes? I came here for slimes. Oh, there they are.
Solidify!
Rest and rebuild!
Quietly now. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
25? Where's my next target? But yeah, there is a way to give me the money through donations. That isn't like through Twitch. I have a button down in my abouts. It says donation. You click on the picture and it takes you to my dono page. Only if you have the money, obviously. I won't like ask for donations. Only if you can, and if you're willing to, then by all means. But if you can't, then it's not really an issue.
Gather!
Allow me!
Gotcha.
You can survive. Next babies, where are they? Oh, right, okay. It's quite a trek. Holy. Make me go all the way there. Let's go around here. We have to go around here. We have to go around here. Oh! There's some slimes here. Oh, gosh.
Solidify!
Boom boom! Incoming!
Let's light it up!
Okay, off I go. We're going to go make some more toy. Oh. Cancel. Whee! There we go. Alright, we're gonna make a toy and we're gonna redeem them. I don't even know where to put them because I don't actually have space to put them in my place. Collect. Bam, we made the jiggy. Alright, we have this one and this one. Bam. Alright, great stuff. We got the babies. And that's that event complete, I suppose. Let's see if we can do a wish. We cannot. The answer is no. You know what? Let's head over to the We need to speak to Tubby anyways. Mika-chan, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Tubby!
We have put it.
Sorry. We got Ningguang, Razor, and Kaya out in the front currently. I have no particular reason to be making these other than the fact that they're giving me points, so that's why I'm making them. So don't mind the fact that I'm making these. I got the bookshelf happening. Yep, economy bookshelf. Yeah, that's this one. And we need one of these. So yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the redeem. Mwah. Mwah. Let's go to the depot and see if there's any more seeds that I can buy. It's a yes. I didn't know that there was a max amount of stuff that I could have in my inventory. I could only have a max of 20 stuff. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A lot better now that I'm streaming. I was a little bit sad earlier, but I'm okay. I'm okay now. Because you guys cheer me up. You guys are fun to be around. But welcome in. Welcome in. It's your first time here. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I'm gonna just buy all of these. Make sure it's all sold out just because. Your avatar is so cute. I wanted to ask like how to do this avatar, to do this with the avatar. Oh, so it's live 2D rigging. I designed my character myself. I have an artist friend who helps me rig and draw for the model. So I paid someone to do it. Well, I'm paying someone to do it. Twitch is annoying me? Why is that?
If you ever have it.
Why is it annoying you, Mark? Look at my fish. I have fish. I like my fish. My fish are so cute. Oh, I never checked if I could actually, I can't, but it's fine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
It's
same
not
as
letting
I
me add my
remember.
card? What do you mean add your card?
But where are those who share the memory?
I am so confused. To my wallet? That still doesn't answer. That still confuses me slightly. So I can summon shit? Oh, I see. I don't know.
Every journey has its final day.
Don't
Don't
ask me
rush.
about that. I literally have no idea. I just did it and it just worked. But yeah, to answer your question, Mika, I drew my own
Osmanthus wine
stuff,
tastes the same as I remember.
and then I paid someone to
But where are
draw it
those
again
who
and move it
share
for
the
me
memory?
to make it move. I don't even remember what other artifacts I had. Okay. Elemental Mastery. Okay, Toma has that.
Where do you want to go next?
We're not going anywhere. Be
If
quiet.
you'd like to
2
see
seconds. 2
Liyue's
seconds.
tourist spots, I have a few references.
Sir, stop. Okay, so we have flowers. We have this HP. Oh, that's the first one. Attack. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, I yawned and my sneeze went away. God damn it. Ace, exile. I don't know. It usually just pops up with the instructions
Osmanthus
as to
wine
what you
tastes
have
the
to do.
same as I remember.
Because I don't really have to do anything.
But where
other
are
than
those
type in
who share the
what
memory?
I want it to do. Other than the fact that I only sub through Twitch Prime. I'm a broke baby, okay. I'm a broke baby. So I only sub through Twitch Prime.
Boats are made for
I didn't even
transferring
check what
commodities
else
back and forth.
was it. This
And
one?
those that
Yeah.
come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where
Oh, Mark, thank you so much. 25? What the fuck? Holy! Thanks for 25 pounds. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the dono. Ah. I'm starting to think my father is a dumbass in more ways than one. Don't we think that of our parents anyways? But thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm not gonna start crying again. Okay.
But where are those who share the memory?
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. I'm gonna start crying again. No. I'm not gonna start crying now. I won't start crying again, I swear. I swear I'm not gonna start crying again. I swear. You didn't hear anything. We'll do the story quest now, yeah?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, be quiet, sir. Alright, I don't know where I'm gonna put the little robot things. I'm guessing we can put it inside the house. I have a slight issue in that I have a lot of dogs and cats here. So... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in terms of... Oh, that one actually looks nice. Why do I have two of these? That's weird. Oh, that looks so nice. Wait, how did I not know that I had these? How did I not know that I had these? This is so embarrassing. Wall decor. Okay. Indoor sets. I have an indoor set. Info. I don't have a lot of these, do I? I want to try and make the indoor sets, then I don't have to do that much work. These are actually really cool. I like these. Animal. I have a lot of pets. If it wasn't obvious enough, I have a lot of pets. Yeah. Let's go to the next room. Oh, this is Ning Guang's office. I think there's a reason why that some of these had certain ones, yeah. My bank just called me. What, they just called you? Were they asking who the fuck just paid for this? Was it you? It better have been you or we're taking it back. Dude, it's not even like I can like pay you back the money if your bank called me because yeah, I can't really, it's stuck in the ether at the moment. I can't really do anything about it. I want to put somebody in this room. This room is actually kind of nice. Let's put Zhongli in this room. Cover. Yeah. See. USA problems. You spent £25 on who? It should be one of these rooms, right? I put him in one of these rooms, right? Yeah, there he is.
It's been a while.
Yes,
How have you been?
I've been good. I've been good.
The atmosphere is pleasant, and to my liking. In the time that I've known you, I've come to glean some information about your character and principles. Your decisions hold my trust.
Oh, do you guys want to hear something nice? Do you want to hear something nice? Yeah, right. Yeah, let me just... Do you guys want to hear something nice, right?
玉麦桂花，好久不见，最近过得如何？氛围宜人，很合我意。相识至今，我对你的行事原则和为人处事算是略知一二。你的选择值得信赖。
I like his I like his Chinese voice. It's so nice. It's so it's so soothing.
It's been a while. How have you been?
I would listen to him say stuff in Chinese all day. Would you like to have a chat with me?
That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss?
I want to better understand you.
So you're interested in my past? I have many stories to tell. What fills an ordinary person with intrigue is but an aspect of daily life for me. This topic is a bit unexpected. I don't know where to start.
Anything about you is fine.
My story is long and will take up a significant amount of your time.
I will sit here. I don't mind. I'll sit here, sir.
But
we have chairs.
should you be willing to listen, we can talk over cups of tea.
Yes.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Is there anything you'd like to do?
As of late, I've been thinking about housing arrangements. This residence of yours has unique scenery and elegant furnishings which I find very attractive. I frequently come and go. Excuse my disturbances.
No, you're fine. Think of this as your second home.
Speaking of such things, I ought to contribute something to your realm.
Oh, what?
And so, if it does not bother you, I would like to find a gift for you. A pity. As they say, only a mighty sword is worthy of a mighty hero. A gift befitting you truly is difficult to come by.
You're a good enough gift, sir.
Fortunately, we have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush a decision.
Your kindness is enough. Your presence is enough.
While I may no longer be the Geo Archon, I can be considered an old-fashioned citizen of Liyue.
Fair enough.
I have my courtesy. When the time comes, please, accept it without worries.
I highly regard your aesthetic.
As long as you agree to accept it.
I will accept anything you give me.
I have witnessed much from you. Our time is boundless. A carefree life relies upon a resolute and clear heart. Being with you like this is truly a lively and joyous experience. Thank you, friend.
Oh. Dude. Where's the... oh, it's there. Sir. I'm glad I gave you this room. You can keep this room. Let's see if there's anything new to say with Kaya.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Nothing new. Good night.
Is it that time already? I'm not sure I'm ready to say goodbye.
Are you sure about
that? But then
that?
again, one has to get one's beauty sleep.
Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and get to all the set things because I kind of want to do the indoor sets. So I have some for this one, but not all of it. And I think I have not a lot for others either. I feel like I need to write down what I need if I'm gonna do this. I already have this one in the kitchen. Not in the kitchen, the dining room. What I've considered the dining room. Boing. Puppies! This is the dining room here. So I already have this. Sit down. Are they coming up? They're coming after you. Hello, puppies! Look at the puppy! Look at the puppy! He's so cute. Why are you pushing? He's pushing me. The dogs are so cute. I have so many dogs and cats. Every time there was a dog and cat in the depot, I always buy one. I can't just leave them. They're too cute to leave. Look at them. Alright, okay. Nah, let's do... Oh, wait, I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Your simping senses. Okay, let's go with this one. We did activate it by accident off stream, and I'll be making like a compilation, quote-unquote compilation of that on my other channel. There's not gonna be much in terms of compilations, but yeah. Is this gonna be small? It's a little bit. Hello?
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi, Flora. Can I ask you a question?
Sure. How can I help?
You got a problem with that? I like him, okay? I like him. Who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty float?
I don't know names. Zhongli.
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
That is so cute, you know? Leave it to a child's imagination to think of that.
Isn't that called being blown away?
Paimon, you have no imagination. Shut the fuck up, man.
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
Oh, I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells.
Oh, I'm gonna wash my hands, cause it feels low-key kind of... It feels kind of sticky from the cupcake. I'll be right back. I can see the remnants of the cupcake icing on my chair. It's kind of sad. I don't even know what to do with it. This, you know what? This is why I like the chairs that you see on what's it? I can't remember. It's the gaming chairs, because they're smooth. They're not like office chairs. The seat is smooth, so you're not gonna get stuff stuck in it. You can just wipe it off, right? I'll do terrible things for an angel fox. Yeah, I can't imagine who that is. I can't imagine, no. You do terrible things for a tomboy right now? Oh, whoa. I just seated too much to the right. Hang on. Okay.
The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt.
I'm sure they are.
He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
True that. Alright, let's go. Let's see.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
She's working and she's a
Which
child.
shall we interrogate next?
I don't know if interrogate's the right word.
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Seriously, I need a tomboy right now. Might fuck around and find one. Am I not enough for you, sir?
My experiment.
Apparently I'm not enough. Oh, fuck. See ya. I just want to do things while I'm lonely. Interesting things go on here. Yeah, interesting things happen around here. Enjoy her. I can't say that a lot of things happen here, but quite a bit of things happen here. If you know
A
what
walk
I mean.
would be nice.
I'm a sneeze. It went away again. Oh my god. Watch me ruin this kid's dreams. It's a Rune Guardian. Phantom, you're a homie. I couldn't possibly take you to McDonald's dates and then go work out at 3 AM. I wouldn't mind doing that. What the heck? I don't mind going to McDonald's and then working out at 3 AM in the morning.
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I heard of guardian angels, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
It's an imaginary friend.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
The one about exploring the area ahead of us later.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imagination?
I'd take Phantom for a round of chicken nuggets. I'd love some chicken nuggets. Let's go. Why would you have McDonald's before workout though? Whoever said having McDonald's before workout? I know he said that take McDonald's dates, but didn't say before or after the workout. Could understand after the work. Yeah, but we didn't say when. It could be like 3 hours before. It could literally be like in the afternoon or something. You know, you never know. It's all platonic. Oh. Dad will feed the puppos, it's fine. The real question is, when's the last time you people have done your laundry? I actually did my laundry... What day is today? Today's Monday. 4 days ago. Oh, look at that.
The thing about wine is, You have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
You know what? Even though Diluc says that he hates Kaya a lot, he has his way of showing that he cares. You're doing yours right now?
And
Nice,
if I did have one too many, what then?
I actually have
You'd
mine
throw me
hanging
out along with the trash?
right
Is
now,
that it?
actually.
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so?
Yeah, he looks incredibly unamused.
Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry. I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Oh my god. Figures they had no imagination whatsoever.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
I have one constantly nagging in my ears. Now, if I ever go to the UK, I'm gonna treat Phantom's our favorite restaurant, and we work out hours until we pass out.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
I want to, Soba, I'm actually curious. I want to see you do like belly dancing workout, because that's what I do to keep my abs and core flat. Or at least try to. I only just started, but I'm curious to see how you would do when you do belly dancing workouts. I tell you what, it is fun though, belly dancing workouts. Last time I worked out, I had a diabetes attack. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Does that mean it's really hard for you to work out then? Maybe.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
Also, I don't really have a favorite restaurant per se. I would like, sometimes I'd be like, hey mother, can we get McDonald's? Or I'd be like, hey, can we go here because I want sushi?
Let's go and check.
Maybe you just overdid it. I'd do that, bro, if I can get my abs back.
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Last time I worked out, I almost destroyed my elbow. What the fuck? Was doing push-ups. Oh my fucking god. You should really be careful. This is why you should have a spotter, right? Is that what they're called? But how do you wait? What? I thought you do push-ups on a yoga mat just to be safer, you know? 'Cause grip. What on earth? You're just doing it straight up on the floor? There was sweat. Yeah, this is why you need a yoga mat. This is why you need a yoga mat. Get a yoga mat. It doesn't matter if you're sweating or not. Oh, it's Jean!
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Yeah, maybe. Ellen is really determined to become a knight.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, thanks.
You can look up to anybody you want, as long as it's not a as long as it's not a person that likes children or likes animal in that way, or you know, serial killers or anything of the sort that would be considered a crime, you know, that kind of thing. Otherwise, you're fine. Yeah, muscles for days. I mean, I don't have. Hang on. I don't have these babies for nothing. Keen. Get that bread, get that bread.
I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh my god! Alright.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
I see something over there. Come here, come to mommy.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest.
Why is he barking at us?
Quite the pro at this already.
Stop barking at my tail! I know it's freaking you out, but stop it!
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure. Where can I find him?
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day?
Temple of Lion. Sure, I miss that place. The only thing that I like the only thing is that I like jogging and going for walks. Rhymes for days. Yeah, rhymes for days.
Great. Thank you so much.
Do we have to go into the Temple Alliance? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, let's head in then. One of each element? I guess we could do that, right? Cryo, well...
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Okay, so... Pyro, Electro, Cryo, Animal.
Something's come up?
I could take walks for hours, talk to the homies about life and stuff. Heck yeah. Walking and jogging is fun. I'm a bit too lazy for that though.
We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing.
I do like walking and jogging.
Last time.
What the fuck? I do like walking and jogging, don't get me wrong, but it does take up a lot of my energy, especially since most of the time I just sit in the house. I love that what Paimon's most concerned about is that we didn't bag the loot. I don't really care. What are your thoughts on hiking? I don't mind it. I don't mind hiking. It's alright. I think last time I went hiking, it was for camping.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
I don't mind hiking. It's okay. Hiking uphill though. Hiking uphill is a trek. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun.
Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Hey!
Oh, hey, look, there's another room here. Hello, can I squeeze through? Oh, okay. Bro, I want to hike through Roman ruins in the UK and old castles around the UK. That is fun. That is good. That's good. Put some bags on your back too. Put some bags on your back too. Yeah. Yeah. I had a rucksack full of camping equipment.
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming!
Don't get too close!
How many of these guys are there? Hello?
My apologies.
Dude, when I was in high school, I used to run for running. A friend of mine used to build up backpacks and rocks and shit. Oh, damn. That's a... Damn, that's intense workout right there. Hello? Whee! Alright, let's go. Onwards. Oh god, okay.
Hey, are those guys?
To the chase. Don't blink.
Alright, is that everybody? I'm guessing it is. Hey, I smell food. I can't tell what it is, but I can smell food. It smells good. If I can find photos of mine in high school, I'd show it, but man, I miss being fit, sexy. Being fit doesn't automatically mean you're sexy. I mean, you might be sexy to some people, but not everybody, you know? Do you know what I mean? Because preference.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Yeah, different strokes, different folks, exactly.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
And yet is unable to defeat a couple of hilly trolls and a mage of the abyss?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Stanley, what do you think?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
I mean, I can kind of understand why you would say that, considering this is what he looks like in his Archon outfit. Has anyone else seen this? I saw this and I was like, wait, it's for real? For real? This is for real. This isn't even fake. I was so surprised when I saw it. I was like, what? I mean, yeah, okay. I can understand why you would want to. I can understand why you would want to. I will not... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
I don't know, Venti's not really my type.
So,
He seems a bit...
I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories.
No.
Am I right?
No.
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am?
Yep.
I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjavari.
Enough already! Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
An amazing... Honestly,
Jack,
an amazing...
Won't you?
An amazing guy will not brag that he's an amazing guy!
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Oh my god. Alright.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence
I'm
in the
a
air.
simple trans
A sea of ashes stretched
Why
out
don't you just say you're
before
the
us.
woman?
As far as
Sophia.
the eye could see, the Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
I think I broke the game just
You
then.
can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I'm still in the initial states of transition. Well, that doesn't really matter. That's,
Because an
if
adventurer's
you
proudest
believe that you're a
is to
woman,
die in the course of
Sophia,
their final adventure.
I think that you should just consider yourself a woman. No?
Whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
I would still consider you a woman no matter what.
Wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I just fucking messed up, didn't I?
Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Don't get too close!
Don't blink! Hey!
Well, to me, if you consider yourself a woman, then that's what you are. If you consider yourself a man, you're a man. If you consider yourself non-binary, then you are what you are, you know?
Trevor, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
Except that.
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
It fits Stanley's description of himself.
You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Well, they weren't his to begin with.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Alright then.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's
Fucking
no time
knew
to
it.
lose.
Alrighty. Let's grab these and get the heck out of here. Wah, da, 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 da. Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on. Let's go heal some peeps first. Oh my god. YMCA. Do 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 do. YMCA.
What's your battle plan?
What's my battle plan? The battle plan is shoot and not die. That's my battle plan. To be honest, I heard a few controversial things about Victoria's Secret, but I won't talk about it on stream, because I don't know enough about it to just start talking about it. But there are a few controversial things about Victoria's Secret that I heard that I won't talk about. Wonder if I could start a Tomboy Hooters. Who is that artist that's been doing VTuber Hooters? Why don't you tell them to me? Search for the sword here. Where's the sword? I don't see anything that could possibly look like the sword. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I guess I found it.
That bunch of house churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely. Busted. Shutter.
Can't see what I'm sure you could. Second week of August to be about to be great. What do you mean? Yeah, why is that? Do tell.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already
Oh, okay, I see.
This is
That
in
would be
terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
You know what? That's fair.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back.
That's okay.
It's the
You can spend
brilliant
time
ray
with
of
me.
light that guides you out from the darkness.
Excellent recovery.
You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Alright, next thing, we need to find the shield. Alright. Are my streams not enough for you, Soba? Is that what you're telling me? Shield. Where's the shield? Oh. Wow, this is even more basic.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale?
But you're a virtual homie? Are you telling me, Sophia, that I cannot still be a waifu or a tomboy queen? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Sophia?
Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Well, then you better fix your ears. I agree with Venti.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, he did appreciate that. Oh no, we ticked him off big time.
Why would they give us Helitrollian as an option if there's not gonna be a very good option? Bye-bye.
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
Homie was offended by your grammar. Yeah, he was. He really was.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
He's definitely a fraud, no question.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls.
I hate pretentious people. Yeah.
I'll get back to my, stroll now.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself.
Especially those people who are like, really good question after you ask them something basic, yeah.
Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
I mean, for me, if I said that's a really good question, even if it's a basic question, it's just to fill time for me to think. For me, that would be the reason why I said that's a good question. It's just to fill time for me to think. But people who like lie just to be famous is kind of weird to me. Because how far can you take that lie before the truth comes out? You know what I mean?
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljabari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
I haven't watched the first season. I literally give people a gap of silence or simply until they ask the question again and then I answer it. I guess that's fine.
If only you
depends,
hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, That'll never happen, because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I haven't had the time to even watch the animes that I have at the moment.
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait.
Yeah,
so
I've been so busy.
Our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
Yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to myself. I've been just so busy doing content things.
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. Getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Let's go talk to him.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place.
Surprisingly enough, he gave me my keycard back, so I'm gonna put my keycard away. I can't reach my bag. I'm gonna put my keycard away. It's such a nice keycard. I'm just so upset that the back of it is so ugly. The back of the keycard is so ugly. Like, it's such a nice looking keycard until you turn it around and it has like instructions on how to unlock the car.
Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Do you ever feel like the characters in English dubs from originally Japanese or Chinese dub shows sound like British people with stereotypical American accents? Well, no, I wouldn't know because I don't really care much for accents.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless frog. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential.
Like, they talk in a way people that speak the Queen's English would talk, but have an American accent somehow, just me. I think it's just because of how the lines are written.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
His whole life, he's been drowning in guilt.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari.
Oh, this scene. I've seen it before from somewhere else, I guess.
I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
So his name is Hans. Of all the things.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember?
Venti is the type of significant other where you need to sit with him while he gets drunk and stay sober, because otherwise he won't be able to find his way home.
I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I think I know where. Possibly. You know, sometimes I wonder why is it... oh, okay. Why do people get drunk? Does it actually feel nice? I've never been drunk. I've only ever drank, but I've never been, like, drunk.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's Lair.
Waking up in weird spots is always interesting. I never really wake up in weird spots. I don't really move when I sleep.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Same situation as with Stanley's friend.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon!
Paimon, go pick us a couple of apples.
Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
Uh-huh.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Man. Venti's story is quite something, huh? Sometimes these stories do make you think, like, how did they come to be? It is kind of sad, yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Come here.
But where are those who share the memory?
But yeah, you sometimes don't end up at home. I think the last time I went out to a club and I actually drank something, I wasn't even drunk, but my friend, I'm gonna call him Steve. My friend Steve, he got very drunk, and we somehow made it back to his apartment, his dorm room, even not his apartment. Sorry, we somehow made it back to his dorm room and you know, had a night. But how he managed to even think of getting a taxi and getting home, it baffles me to this day. But at least, you know, he can handle himself somewhat. Alright, next quest. Where am I going? Oh, we're leaving Liyue Harbor. Oh, we're talking to Mona. It's Mona's quest.
Finally.
Big Chungus, yeah.
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Oh gosh.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
Can we just talk about how they changed her costume?
About that?
That's so sad. There are so many doujins about her, it's not even funny. I'm not surprised.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Okay.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box.
Okay.
My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So, you want to prove yourself, huh?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed
There's
their
only
teacher.
one Dami Mommy? Is
not
it
be
Lisa?
careless.
Is it Lisa?
But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did you end up thinking of me?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Seiren, okay. Well, I guess we'll play along.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
Okay, where do you want to go?
There is a small inn. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Is that all you have to say? Seriously? Alright. I feel like Mona is one of the people I don't have on this account. I have her on my NA account. Oh, I don't need healing. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff alright. Boing. Whee! Okay, here we go.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother,
But while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Good point, I suppose.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
To be honest, people who can really tell the future or past don't really advertise that they can. Just because, you know, people would think, one, it's a sham, and two, it's just kind of, yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like, there's a thin line between fraud and people who can actually do it. For me, I don't really say, yeah, I don't advertise that I read tarot cards, for the reason that if I did that, a lot of people would come around and be like, hey, are you doing this? Are you like for real, or are you fake? You know, I don't know. Like, you have a lot of street vendors who are like, hey, we take your money, but we tell your fortune. Like, it's a give or take. But you don't necessarily need something from the person to tell their future or their past, because it's already happened, one, if it's their past, and two, you're not really telling their future as much as you're guiding them to their to what they're currently what their current path is given them. Yeah.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 Mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
Are you alright?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 Mora just like that.
Whatever happens to principles are principles.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much Mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it becomes my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Don't tell me that when you get greedy, you...
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that one, Silva. I don't like messing with dead things or ghosts and things like that. I don't really want to mess with the spiritual plane, because if I don't mess with it, then they don't mess with me. I like to keep them in their plane, and I'll keep on my plane. Thank you very much.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area.
How do you think I feel?
Slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
It's why my mother said that if I hear anything or if I see anything that isn't really something that is of this world, then I should ignore it. You don't talk to them, Soba. That's the point. Where?
Gather!
Hold the line.
Quietly now.
Crush.
Beg for mercy.
Crumble!
Rest and rebuild.
Shudder.
What? Bust out a Ouija? Why would you bust out a Ouija board? Hello?
mercy. Shudder.
Ouija boards, you can't. Okay, no. You don't say that. Okay, so but you can't say Ouija boards are pussy shit. Because one, Ouija boards are serious business. Okay, if you open a door with a Ouija board, you have to make sure you fucking close that shit. If you leave that door open, you're inviting people that you don't want. But also, like, if they get annoyed, you have to like have the strength to ignore them. Because if you don't, then well,
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Boing. Boing. Hello?
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
I thought you said it was a jade ring. It's a nephrite ring.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
What the fuck?
Well, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
What the fuck?
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick.
But we did all the work. A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
I never said I'd be your disciple.
Exactly.
Man, I really do miss hearing all the voices.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
You just want the money because you're hungry.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
A broke master.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Hey Phantom, do you believe in witches? Yeah. Wiccans, witches, whatever they want to call themselves and what they believe. Yeah, I believe in them. Let's go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food!
Why hasn't it happened yet?
But yeah, I believe in witches. I do have some belief in the stuff that they do, like tarot readings and oracle cards, since I have them myself. They have a long-ass bloodline of those. Nice. There's very interesting stories. I'm guessing that's probably why you have the capability of reading such things and seeing such things. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sure you have an idea of what I'm talking about. I heard that witches and Wiccans tend to have innate abilities that most normal people don't tend to have. So maybe that's why you're able to see and hear those, you know, Those ones. The spirits and things. Yeah. Yeah. I won't say that I have the capability to speak to the dead or such, because I do not, but I am a slightly clairvoyant. Slightly. Not very. I'm only clairvoyant for oneself, sadly enough. So I can't tell your future.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Oh, these golden shrimp balls.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
I didn't ask, I just asked to order it. How about this crab roe tofu?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
As for the vegetarian abalone,
it's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
And this salted pork soup?
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
My friend used to call me Danny Phantom because it's wild shit. That used to happen to me. Oh, okay. I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jury soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Just spends all her mora.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why does she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry. But it's not a big deal.
Oh, we have to actually
Let's go borrow
make...
the kitchen from the innkeeper.
I guess we have to actually make something. I was hoping we'd just use the dishes we already have.
Yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. Nothing there. We have to wait for the lift. Ass. Butt. Butt cheeks. We weren't looking at anything. Right, guys? Absolutely nothing suspicious to see here. You guys like baby Oceanid? I think she's adorable. I want to cuddle some thick thighs. Isn't that a mood? Don't we all want to cuddle some thick thighs? Are you serious? Oh, wait, I was just looking for him.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course. If I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
It sounds so nice.
Golden crab.
Learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit...
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
It does sound really good. I'm kind of curious to see if binging with Babish or someone who makes food from games and stuff would make one. That would be pretty cool.
Let me guess where you're from.
Let's see. Crab. There you go. Weep. Woo. Oh, it's a defense dish. How interesting. I didn't even need to make one, actually, because I had some.
Let me guess where you're from.
I didn't even have to make one. I had some. Puppy. Hello, baby. Let's take the lift like a normal person. I'm on the wrong floor to take the lift. Damn it, we have to wait for it. No! Oh, never mind, it's here. Imagine you have to wait for the lift instead of clicking a button for it. Hello, Mona. I got a dish for you.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
I'll take one of these.
This aroma is...
Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. Ah, it's delicious. It's the most delicious thing I've eaten recently. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
You say that, but you're clearly relishing the meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Does sound pretty good. I would love to try some. I want someone to make it, send me the recipe, and then I'll make it. Maybe one day we'll have a cooking stream even. Wouldn't that be fun? I'd have to set up a lot of things to be able to do that though. And the ingredients will be expensive, man. Life is an adventure indeed. Life is meant to be lived. And if you don't live your life, then what is it worth living? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. How do you even get up here? I'm so confused. I might have lost myself here. Enough with the thunder and lightning. Oh, it's here. There we go. Okay.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Do I need to pay?
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Oh, that's so rude!
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Honestly, sometimes it's just...
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen?
Oh,
if you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists. Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
You know, it's good that she's right, but sometimes when you're wrong, it'll be like, nah, okay.
Finish!
Busted.
Finish!
Beg for mercy. Shut her. Gotcha.
Oh, there's more.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Man, this guy's ridiculous. Okay.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world.
Hi, Cry. Welcome in.
Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm not getting my hopes up. How is stream? Stream's
Whatever
good.
the
Stream's
case,
good.
You've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with. If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
I kind of do wish.
Osmanthus wine.
Oh my god, why do you have to continue? I kind of do wish that there were like things that we could ride, like horses or deers. That would be fun. We could see the scenery. But oh well, it's fine. Because the scenery in the game is very nice.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Oh yeah, it's Klee.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa? We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all?
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon too, you're back.
I could swear that we've done this before already.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
I swear we've done this before.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher? Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields. Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood. Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Right here. Not this one.
I swear. I'm not even joking. I swear we've done this already.
Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
I could swear we've done this before.
Don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack? I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
I swear we've done this before. I could... I don't know. I could have sworn we've already done this. I I feel like we've already done this. There's no way we haven't, right? I feel like we've already done it. I really do feel like we've already done this. Oh god, okay. Tune with fire in it. Deja vu? Yeah, it's probably just deja vu, but I'm pretty sure we've already done this. How much I went back Klee got distracted?
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
The Dendro slime must have done this.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, Dendro slimes.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Incinerate! Boom boom! Incinerate!
Yeah.
Okay.
Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Okay, never mind, it's slightly different. This is ever so slightly different. Okay. Oh, right. Oh! Okay. I guess we'll go and make another toy. Since we okay. We'll make another toy. Well, we're on our way, Mona. Don't worry. We're on our way, I swear. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a toy. Do you mind? Yeah. What did I make? Oh, okay. Alright, school over. Back over here. I still don't know where to put the toys. Got a heavy sense of deja vu. Whee! Do I have Mona on this account? I don't think I do. I didn't think so.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeesh, I know. Oh, there she is.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
So what you're telling me is that you were curious enough not to think that maybe it was a journal of somebody's or a diary of some sort, that you would go through other people's belongings. Right.
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
I didn't know that you weren't cooking. Okay. McDonald's. If not McDonald's. Hey, last time you guys bought twice, and then you didn't buy for me. No, you didn't. You bought me nuggets. Fine, noodles. Hi, Hitsu.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point in getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
An intimidating resolution.
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them
Hello?
in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you?
Okay. Okay. Of course.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Oh, right. So I guess I'll... it is finally time for us to take a short break while I go have food. I clicked the correct button this time. I have seen the errors of my ways while putting my keys back onto my keyboard. It seems that I have misplaced my 3 and my 4. And that's why I've been clicking the wrong buttons this entire time. Alright. that explains a lot. That explains a lot. I don't even want to show you the embarrassing feats that I have accrued. Okay. Let's just take it off and reapply it. Excuse me. You might have to see that screen again for just a few seconds. I don't know why I didn't notice it when I was putting my stuff back, but I guess I'm just blind. Anyways, you guys enjoy the music while I'm away. I will be right back. Momentarily. Enjoy. I have to fill up my bottle too.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pocket. Spin 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're done. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight. Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're young. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me, let's escape, girl, tonight.
Deep in the dark, down on my knees, I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Here we go. create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow touches the sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow touches the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. Fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love.
fucking beeping after aliens. We on top of the world, we the sapiens. Do you understand massive complication there? Do you really think you know what I'm made of? My flow is so magical, I'm old, call me Gandalf. You can shine, but I'm about to go off. I don't wanna believe what I'm saying, but I cannot do this at all. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
See straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you, I give it one more try. don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times?
Fallen one too many times, feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Tried to leave myself behind, looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Asked for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. Funny how the tables turned. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Asked for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a
I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. Carry you home.
I'm sorry that I didn't hit you back when you called my line. Or did you even need to talk? Or you wasting time declining all your FaceTime calls? Cause you're not my vibe, but God just let me go to sleep. So yeah, cause I'm running away. I'm looking for space. I'm healing from all of the pain. I'm running away. Cause I feel lost right now, and it's hard to breathe. And I've lost myself. What happened to me? Every second I just wanna disappear, like a fly up in my ear. You don't ever wanna stop. Yeah, you have me kicking rocks. Just leave me alone for once. Just leave me alone. I'm running away. I'm looking for space. I'm healing from all of the pain. I'm running away. Cause I feel lost right now, and it's hard to breathe. And I've lost myself. What happened to me?
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out till the morning light? Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So Chardonnay, we camp in the parking lot. Leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best that you can get. So what the hell? So what the hell? You're pretending that you like somebody else, like you got boys waiting in line to take you home. But tell the truth, you spend the night alone. Let's be alone. So why don't we stay out till the morning light? Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself?
night by myself, trying to think of ways to you. Your voice stuck in my brain, we never got to see it through. And I know I feel more pain if we're speaking truth. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. Looking back at our time, hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best, I won't put up a fight. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Cause when the daylight comes, I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know. When no one knows how it feels between disasters. It comes and goes. The life of dreams is moving faster. And no one knows the constant fear of what comes after. We'll never know. We're falling hard to find the answer. With this life we live beyond dreams is moving faster, and no one knows the constant fear of what comes after, and we'll never know. It's weighing me down, got my feet on the ground. Let's hide away from the light, and run away from the night. Let's run away.
Wow. Oh, I love this song. Oh, what? I have to leave this song already. It's such a nice song. Anyways, hello, I'm back, everybody. Had some nice rice. We were trying to figure out where a specific smell was coming from for quite a bit before I actually ate anything. We couldn't figure it out, but it's okay. It's fine. So let's find Mona a place to stay for today, shall we? May the wind go with you, is that what he said?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello, I would like to
I
ask
see.
about this.
I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I'll take her to go have a look.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
Alrighty. Give me a sec. My lips are chapped. I hope everyone had a wonderful little break while
Every
I was
journey
away.
has its final day. Don't rush.
I left my bottle downstairs. I left my bottle down. Oh god, I have to go downstairs and grab it later. No, we know the house is somewhere back here. I always thought that was Mona's house. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
Bam. Oh, bada bing, bada boom. The seal is broken. Magical.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
This might be her best option.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly.
I knew it. See? Never give your hopes up.
But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
As you say, this journey was all gain and no loss.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
Alright.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
That would be pretty bad. And that concludes this quest. Okay, so I haven't done this quest. Now that we've gone a little further into it, I realize that I haven't done it. I really want to skip to just this, but we won't do that. We'll do this first. Let's check if we can make a wish yet. That's a no on that part. Actually, I'm curious. That's a yes, we can make a wish. We can make a wish. We can make a wish. Hold, child. You will wait for me. It's Child's Quest. I'm pretty sure we're doing next. But he'll just have to wait. Okay, who's on the banner? Chongyun and Goro are the only ones that I have. Beep 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 beep. Chongyun and Goro. Boop boop.
My demon expelling mantra.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can get somebody. Okay! Let's go! Get Chongyun. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go! We got all three! We got all 3 4 stars. We got all 3 4 stars. Let's go! Let's do some shopping. Insufficient funds. Insufficient my ass. Okay, we got Kiku. Let's go, we got Kiku. No, it wasn't. It was.
A walk would be nice.
We got Kiku. Let's go. First things first. And then we'll go see Kiku. We got Kiku. Let's go.
Huh?
If you haven't mastered the basics...
Oops. We should catch her up with everybody else. Let's see. I don't know what kind of weapon to give her though. I don't really have a lot to spare if I'm frankly honest. Crit damage? We could do crit rate, I suppose. We'll see if we have any crit rates left. We want to swap it between crit rate and crit damage. If we can. I don't know if we have a lot of crit damage stuff, to be frankly honest. We crit damage here. Crit damage there. Not a lot of crit rate. I want to balance it out, because we got crit damage already. I want to at least get some crit rate in there if I can. Who else do I have? I don't know if I have any more on this end. We'll have a look. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Not a lot of crit rate, is there? Got crit damage there. And I think she has crit rate, yeah. That's a bit troubling. Where else? We just looked at Berserker. What about Exile? We have one set left on the Exile. I don't think we have crit damage or crit rate here. That's a no on that part, I think. Yeah, I've got crit rate. But not a lot of... not a lot. What do I have for this one? Defense, HP. I only have 2 on this one, so there wouldn't be a point in building her on this. That's cryo damage, so it's not gonna do much anyways. Attack, energy, recharge, physical damage, attack, HP, nothing else. Attack, attack, attack. I guess I could build her on attack with this one. I'll just change her weapon to an attack-based weapon. Do I have an attack-based weapon? Yes, I do. I still have this spare, surprisingly enough. Alright. I guess that'll do for her. Alright, let's move over to Child's Thing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. This way. Hello.
Be on your guard, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Now is no time for sightseeing.
Okay.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Good question.
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
Okay.
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
Good point.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I know a little self-defense.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Okay. Consider that bitch dealt with. I'll have to switch over to my main team though. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Let's see where this Ruin Guardian has gone off to, shall we? Oh, okay.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... a Ruin Guard over there!
Wakey wakey, bakes and bakey! Kiana, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Stabilize!
Allow me!
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Shut up. Crush.
Quietly now.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Hold the line. Beg for mercy.
Nope. You can stay down there while I stay up here while you spin. Thank you. No! No, the deal was you stayed down there, bitch. Are you done? You shall save for the very important act. It seems that a lot of people want this. It's quite an interesting choice of redeem.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Gather.
Big.
Crush.
Okay.
Shudder.
As you wish then. Save wherever you want. I will not judge you.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
I don't really want to deal with anymore, but okay. Alright. I know I saw one down here somewhere. I don't know if I want to deal. No mask, no jacket. It was redeemed. It was redeemed, weeb. Oh, hello? Child here.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
He kind of looks like Child. Yes, it's a powered down ruin guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
And yellow? What do you mean and yellow?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh?
Hello,
I've
yellow?
never seen one that can fly and talk before.
What do you mean yellow? What's yellow? Me? My eyes? Limited edition. Jealous much?
Hey, just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
I beg to differ. I like to scrunch you up into a ball and then throw you into the river.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences
yellow
would
is in
be...
hello. Okay. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I got you. I don't usually spell it like that if I don't mean the color. I usually spell it a little bit differently, just to emphasize,
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about
My
Mr.
child
Cyclops,
is not a
he's
toy.
definitely a bad man.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you've lost him.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Poor Daipai.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
Okay, see you later.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
That why good he won't get any children? I mean, that's fair. Oh, fucking hell, Weeb, thanks for that. You just scared me. Where's your family?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
Welcome back, Soba. Also, I'm surprised that Paimon hasn't connected the dots yet. If I'm not mistaken, he kind of looks like Child, right? I feel like Child is his brother, right?
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Yeah, it's fucking Child's brother.
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much Mora.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Oh, it's Child's brother. There's no way a child like this has so much Mora. Only Child has so much Mora on hand. Come on.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora.
I think we can agree Paimon has no brain. It is not the brains of the team. Yeah.
Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right. Now, we gotta make a pinky promise.
Okay. Only Jolie's wallet, aka Child, has that much Mora? Yeah, exactly.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I've never heard that one before.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. I just realized why it's like that. If it kills you, then it's a good toy. Yeah.
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank.
Great idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
Gets rid of annoying creatures? Yeah. Do you know what other toys gets rid of annoying creatures? I know a few. I won't mention it. Nope. Don't worry, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Alright, let's head upstairs. I want a toy now. I thought you had some, Soba. I really did think you had some. Considering all the pegging you've been talking about, I would have thought you had some. Don't worry, Kiana. Just stay your little innocent self. I was trying to get into the bank. See you later. I was just trying to get into the bank. Hey Weeb, I dare you to put in exclamation mark Dami Mommy. All one word, no space, just one word.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
Thank you, Weeb. Much thanks.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. My goodness.
I fucking knew it.
What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So, Tusser's a stowaway.
And also, Tusser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
You know what? Yeah.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
I just kind of want to. You kind of want to what?
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I've also come a long way since then.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Dude, I never thought I'd ever hear a child say darling. Concern for your family's well-being, that I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
Okay. I dislike Child. He can be very childish sometimes. Also, I just dislike him for reasons that I do not know. I don't particularly like Child either. Like, a lot of people like Child, but I don't really. I'm not really a Child person. I have my 4, and Child is not in them. Child is not one of them, should I say. Child and Lumine fight, yeah.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
Why should I?
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
Also, he is shipped with Lunine. So I dislike Child. Also, I dislike almost all men shipped with Lumine. Wouldn't that be every guy?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
I don't really ship anybody with Lumine. I don't know why.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
I dislike shipping people. To each their own.
Well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay, we'll do it. For Tusser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Alrighty, let's see, where do we go? Okay, we can walk there. I don't really ship people. I preferred girl harems than male harems if I had to pick a side. I see, I see.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first?
Yeah, to be honest, it's just to each their own.
The toy store.
I have occasional ships. It really depends for me. It depends on how the ship looks for me and whether the characters actually click together or not. In my opinion, of course. Like, if it wasn't clear enough, if you're new here, then you probably wouldn't know, but I am a very proactive Valorant player, and I ship Chamber and Yoru together, because I think it's cute.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
So it really depends for me.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
Don't worry, I'm sure Child can cover it.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
You think we should pocket the change?
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
How much do we have? We have 50... So the current offer is 15,000. We have 35,000. We need enough to actually pay for the rest of the trip. So maybe like... Ooh, what's it? 75% of this, maybe? Hey, Google. What's 75% of 15,000?
The answer is 11,250.
Oh, that went too far. 11,250. Do you think that's enough? 75,000. I mean, not 75,000. 75%. What do you guys think? 50. Do you think we should lessen it just a bit more? Or do you think this is fine? Should we spend more or spend less? Bargaining has never been my best suit. Lessen it? This will be fine. This is fine. It's a tie right now. Yeah, it's a tie right now. For the kids' happiness. I don't even remember how much I did. I was probably a cheapskate. I was never good at bargaining because I don't really bargain. I let mother do that. I let mother do it. I was never a bargaining person. Hey Google, what's 50% of 15,000?
The answer is 7,500.
How's 7,500 sound, guys? This doesn't look like 50%. This looks like way less than 50%, if I'm frankly honest here. What do you think? 7,500? Guys? What do you think? You're gonna go 2,000? We have to keep in mind that this lady is just trying to make a living here. This is good. We'll see what she says.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Okay, this is good.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop...
Well, at least she was willing
why
to...
don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Yeah, but I think the less money you give her, the more annoyed she'll sound. Alright, here we go. Give him some food. Food for the belly!
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
And that matters why? Do you mean if the price is low? I mean, for me, if someone was bargaining with me with how I do my commission prices, because my commission prices are set, if someone's trying to bargain with me, I'll get pretty annoyed too. If they try to bargain for a lower price, because the reason it's priced that way is because of the time and energy it takes. To like, the time and energy it takes to make something is why it's priced so high. Right? So I imagine it would be quite annoying for someone to start bargaining, especially when you're asking for a custom order right in front of their face, and then you're suddenly like, can we lower the price? You know what I mean?
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Why matters her sounding annoyed? Wait.
Is it really that bad?
You can't go down to 1,000. The lowest they let you go down to is 2,000.
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Oh, Weeb, thank you so much, Nya. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please, Nya.
Alright, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
10,000, yeah? Okay, 10,000, yeah.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Well, I guess, yeah. He's gonna make some sweet food, yeah?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Man Restaurant exists.
That's unique, I guess, yeah?
If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef now. We'll be eating here after all.
Okay. Let's take a seat, yeah?
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Here we go, yeah.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately?
This is why I always pay whatever the artist sets it as, yeah? Yeah, I mean, you don't get a lot of people that bargain artists their price, yeah? But you get a lot of complainers that say, why is it so expensive, yeah? Because they don't get it, yeah? But most people don't really bargain artist prices because they tend to already know why they priced it like that, yeah? The people who try to bargain it are people who don't understand why it's priced that way or why it's priced so high, yeah?
Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
12,000, yeah? What? No. No. Bro, my artist who did my art for my channel is such a dope-ass person, yeah? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Hey, Google! What's 75% of 12,000? Yeah.
The answer is 9,000 euros.
I don't know. I didn't say euros, but I guess we'll go with 9,000. It's fine. We won't go any lower than that. I don't want to piss people off, yeah?
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Daylight robbery. I know, right?
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Okay, let's go to the wolf, wherever that is. Okay, it's just down here. Let's go take a look. Boing, oh, boing, 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 boing.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
No. Oh, you know, it's so cool to watch the waves freeze when they come crashing into the beach. We've only ever witnessed this once because it was cold enough to see it like that. But we went to the beach one time. We went to have a walk on the beach while it was snowing, and we watched the waves crash into the beach, the sand, and it turned into ice, and it was so cool.
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of a traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place.
Yeah. I didn't say nya in those sentences, so I'm catching up. Yeah.
This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mbora.
That's how you put explanation throughput capacity?
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Good. Thank God he wasn't listening. Oh, he's looking at an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
That's how distance works?
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they as big as that anchor?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
I feel like Child is just sending him things he finds on his missions and saying they're toys.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops.
Interesting.
Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Oh, jeez, this guy's got no attention span for anything.
Quit running off!
This boy gets distracted by the littlest things, I have to say. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever gotten distracted this easily as a kid.
Sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser? Maybe 200 times your size?
That's crazy big.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy.
Something tells me it was a fucking shark.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Xiangling.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
Honestly, what the hell did Child just fucking give him? Did he just sling over a fucking shark over his shoulder and was like, hey, yeah, this is a fish? I mean, a shark is still a fish, but holy shit.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What?
Oh, Kevlar, thank you. Also, welcome in, man.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Guess we've got no choice.
Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Lol had to. I don't blame you. It's fine. The button's there for a reason. By all means, throw your trash at me if you want. It's all tin cans. What on earth have you been eating? Beans? Spam? Holy shit. Man, Kev, if you eaten 10 cans of beans every day just to do that throw redeem, woo! That's a lot of beans, my guy. How's your stomach doing? Apparently, if you stab these things before they run off, you get more Mora. I've been eating Spam. Well, at least that's a little bit more reasonable. I like Spam. Spam's good.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Oh,
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
Oh no! Oh, this child is so innocent.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders?
Oh god.
I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Oh god.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now.
You better not ask me to fucking do it, child. I'll fucking stab you in the back.
If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
If he asks us to do it, we're keeping it. You're not gonna say anything about that. We're keeping it. Alright, bitch?
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Okay, I'm staying here. I'm not blinking. Oh, what the f- I fucking knew it. You know what? I fucking knew it. You don't even have to say it twice. I fucking knew that we were gonna have to be the one that does it.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain
Fishy!
scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
Fishing? Really? Is that what you're thinking of right now? Where's the... I guess here. Oh, Lord. That was my mistake right at the beginning. I already wasted quite a bit of time doing this. Oops. Oh, we somehow made it in time. Wow, okay. Alright.
Certainly worth.
It didn't even let him finish. Alright, anything to say? Bitch. Child looks like he has such fun playstyle.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go.
But I never pulled
So how'd I do?
I see.
Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
Yep.
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
Now they got it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
Oh, wait until they find out the reason why he used code was because his brother came in.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass.
Wow, Child is so
Every
busy.
new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, I guess that by this time Signora would already be in Inazuma, right? Yeah.
Well, alright then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
No!
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
You're dumping him on us again?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
This poor kid, man. Came all this way as a stowaway, mind you, and you can't even spend 5 minutes with his bro.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that's covering up. Covering it up is the tough part.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Well, the older ones already know. I wonder how much longer he can hide it from Tusser.
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser?
Oh, well, that's not good.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
I guess he probably snuck off to follow his brother.
Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
That's not good. We somehow managed to actually do that challenge, even with the delays that we had. Wow. I'm so good at this game, guys. Alright. Bam. Here we go. Oh. Why did the chasm get triggered? What the fuck? Have I never been to this section of the chasm before? What the fuck? Oh my god. The chasm's still off if an outsider like you please. Oh, it's you.
Oh no, run!
Paimon, come on.
Sorry.
Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How can I forget the person who saved me? I only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh?
We saved you? Did we do that?
Oh, come on. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was slightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought the day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Chising gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely excavated for safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Did you see Daddy Danes in the chasm? Yeah, I did. Wait, in the chasm? No. In the chasm? No. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we already did that one. Yes, we did. Sorry, a bit off topic there. Got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, and I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. He should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law.
Don't worry, you can trust us. Come
on. Yeah, I have seen, yeah. I've already done all the Archon quests up to this point, so yeah, we're Gucci. Here we go.
Toother, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run off like that again, young man.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Oh, dear Lord.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north.
How does this kid get around? I
as
don't
strong
know
as the hoarfrost of Zeppelarni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
I expect the Tsaritsa to look very menacing. Oh, Lord.
Like kites and rattle drums.
No!
Who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Oh, no!
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield.
The Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon, I think? Yeah. That's what we're getting from their mentioning of the Tsaritsa a lot, is that she is the Cryo Archon, but I expect her to look menacing as fuck.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Look at Discord.
From the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Everyone's messaging me today. Holy shit! Shadow... Oh, I've seen that. I saw it on Twitter. I already saved it. I feel like she's gonna be as menacing as Signora. I don't know. Signora wasn't that menacing. Could be more menacing. Oh, wow! I think my friends just got hacked! I think my friend just got hacked! Dude! Ozzy just texted me about it too. I think my friend just got hacked. Or Raiden? She could look even more menacing.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Is it the NSFW hack going around Discord? Yeah, it's the, hang on, let me show you guys. This one. I won't let it hover there because me and Shadow did have quite a private conversation before that. But yes, it is the NSFW hack, I think. Yeah. I just hope that adding her as a friend by accident wasn't gonna do anything because she was my friend prior, so I thought that I thought it was a little bit strange that I had to add her as a friend again. But I hope that that didn't do anything and that I actually have to press the link for it to do anything. I'm not gonna click the link.
Hands-on training.
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
All the degens falling for it feels bad, man. I kind of feel bad for her. I mean, I wouldn't act, to be honest, for her to fall for it, I wouldn't be surprised. Just not because of anything, but the fact that she actually does have like some photos of herself online in places. I won't say where, even I don't know where, but that's probably why she thought it was real. Wait, what's happening? This is the NSFW thing that's happening right now. The NSFW hack on Discord. I hope she gets her thing back. But yeah, I'm not surprised if she was the one that fell for it. Out of all the people that I knew, she was probably the most likely to fall for that. Not because she is, not because she's stupid or anything. She is very smart in her own right. But she has made some mistakes back in the day, so I wouldn't be surprised that she fell for that. Also, hi Lemon. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
That's the spirit.
If adding her as a friend would do anything, then I'm probably gonna have to change my password. Not that I'm too concerned. Actually, no, I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, wait, no, I'm not too concerned. Do you wanna know why? Because I got two-step authentication! Ha ha ha, fuck you. But I should check what my password is. Oh, I should probably change my password. I'll change my password just in case. Later. Should I do it now? Should I do it now? Guys, should I do it now? I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. I feel too unsafe not to do it now. Well, it's not that I'm freaking out, it's the fact that I accidentally added her as a friend because I thought that we were already friends, so it was kind of odd that she was not my friend. So I'm just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna change my password. This is why I have even my friends of friends off in terms of like getting friend requests. Change my password. That works. I'm just trying to be safe. Okay, I can get very self-conscious when this kind of thing happens. I can get very paranoid. This is why I don't like it if people had access to my PC or people have somehow hacked into my PC, and if they find out like where my passwords are all hidden, like they can do shit about that. Like, no, I'd rather write it down. Okay. I have to use one of my backup codes, which is kind of aggravating because that means I have one less backup code. But it's whatever. My hands are shaking. That's not good. What do you mean invalid code? Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. Ah, this cannot be good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do... Okay, no, that's fucking weird as shit right there. What the fuck you mean? They're not even letting me fucking change my password. They're not letting me change my password. They're straight up refusing to let me change my password. Get the fuck out of here. I swear to everything that is holy, if you do not let me use this, I will fucking murder you. Okay? Great. I'm glad we are of agreement. You fucker! Are these not the backup codes that I just... Ooh, you are really testing my patience. I just requested for new backup codes, and are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? If you have two-factor authentication, you should be fine. I want to change my password. They're not letting me change my password! I'm using the two-step authentication bloody backup codes, and they're not letting me. This is some bullfuckery. Why are you not letting me change my password? I want to know why it's not letting me change my password. How appropriate that the music playing in the background is so stupid. Will you allow me to change my password, you piece of junk? I am so calm. It is undeniable how calm I am. I am the calmest streamer alive. You could never believe it. It's fine. fine. It's fine. It's, yeah, it is so fine. It is so fine. It is so fine. It is so beautifully fine. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm so calm. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. It's so beautifully fine. Yeah. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It is so gorgeously fine. Oh god, it's so beautifully fine. How do I get a QR code? Oh, I love it here. I love it here. You know what? I absolutely love it here. It's so beautifully gorgeous here. Anyone else? Anyone else having a wonderful day? Because I'm having an absolutely gorgeous day. Anyone else? Everybody, wonderful. I'm so glad that you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm so glad you guys are having a beautiful day. I can't change my password. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do, what to say, or anything of the sort. I have no idea. The sky is blue, the grass is green, the sun is shining. What the fuck is this? Okay. I can't change my password to save my life, apparently. I swear, if it works on the browser and not on here, I'ma fucking kill it. I'm going to kill it. Okay, now you're just taking the piss! Oh, so that works. So that works. Okay. Very interesting, that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got it. We got it. I assume we got it. I hope that that doesn't remove it. Hang on, I'm gonna test something. Okay, good. I am so calm is unbelievable. It's fine, guys, it's fine. You know, it's fine. I am, in fact, human. Oh, right, yeah. I am unequivocally fine. I don't know what has happened, but now my thing is too zoomed in and I don't like it. Give me 2 seconds while I fix this problem. Successfully changed password. What the fuck? Oh lord. Alright, where's my pen? What the fuck? Why is my pen not connecting? That's kind of weird. I broke it. I broke. Oh no. I don't know what I did. I broke it. I broke my PC. It's official. What did I just close? I can't do anything. Wait. Shit. Guys, I don't know what I did. I'll be right back. I don't know what I did. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I'll be right back. I'm gonna force shut down my PC. I'll be right back, boys. I actually know I can't do that. My OBS will crash, and then I won't have any. Fuck me. Hang on. Let's see if the buttons still work. Yeah. My hotkeys still work. Okay, my hotkeys still work. Hello? 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 Let me just turn these off, right? I'm back. It seems that it was just a minor malfunction just now, but we're back now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let's get back to what we were doing, right? Hopefully. And we'll probably skip some we'll probably have to skip some dialogue. Either way, everything seems to be in regular order, so we will proceed onwards with no issue, I hope. I had to do some checks to make sure everything was still fine.
Toother, so you did
come
here.
Okay.
Shh, quiet.
We're gonna
My
skip some
brother's
of
giving
this
his speech.
because we did already just listen to this, or at least skip as much as we
From
can.
this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As strong, Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the...
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
It's taking a little bit for everything to load up.
So as your sales manager here in Liu, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the price for betrayal...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be...
Seeking to please everyone
hi,
pleases no one
weeb.
at all.
Welcome.
Time to try something.
I'm glad you're
Forget
still
it.
here.
Perhaps a
hands-on train.
After all, a strong...
Hey, did...
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Did you get it working? Yeah, everything seems to be working fine now.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
It seems that if I have it on my phone with the 6-digit authentication, it will work better than if I had the backup codes. The backup
That's
codes
the
are
spirit.
good though.
Now come at me, you lot.
But I got it to work. I managed to change my password.
Frostbite.
Preston, rebuild!
Quietly now.
Tidal wave.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Order, guys.
Welcome back. I thought you ended your stream. No. I just shut down my PC so that I could fix stuff. I wasn't sure if you guys could hear me at all because
Busted.
Allow me!
I didn't know if anybody could hear me because I was like trying to fix shit up.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
He touched my butt. He's touching my butt. Ew.
Solidify.
Hold on. Fine.
Quietly now.
Crush.
This guy is such a pain in the butt.
Solidify.
Yeah, he does. He does want that
Gather.
I hate this guy. I hate him. He's such a pain in the ass. I hate him.
Solidify. I will have order.
Freeze to the core. Shudder. More speed.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Busted.
I can at least do a lot better against these guys.
Beg for mercy.
You've only just begun.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I can't fucking think of my buttons! You asshole!
Allow me.
Order guide you. Rise.
Shudder. Let it run. Beg for mercy.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shudder.
I don't even play Killjoy. You kidding?
Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild.
No slacking.
This was well done.
Beg for mercy.
I can't even see what I'm doing.
Crush.
I'm sure it isn't.
Quietly now.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This is getting good.
Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me.
This can't run.
I can't actually see what I'm
Miscalculated.
I'm sure it was a simple miscalculation. I just realized Joel's health is incredibly low.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
If you guys are recruits, I am scared.
Shudder.
Hold the line.
Crush.
My work.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
Good question.
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I'm glad that some of you stuck around. I'm really sorry I had to like stop and then come back. And I had to like really quickly set up again to make sure everything is fine.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know,
Thanks,
Tooser's
Silva.
a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Protecting the family is an admirable motivation.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
It wasn't us. Don't look at us, it wasn't us.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A reasonable wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Why are you looking at me? You should be the one taking it. What the fuck?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
What's it got nothing to do with me? What the fuck? I was chewing on my lips nervously, and I had to reapply lip balm. Bap, bap, bap. And now after this stream, I have to like put together the footage. Gosh, won't that be fun? This will be interesting, won't it? Okay, where are we going? I was gonna say I can't even teleport there. I can't even teleport there. Holy! Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Is this really where he makes toys? This is such a bizarre place to say. Is this where you make toys? I mean, okay. This looks dumb. Child, what the hell are you getting us into? I hope there's no fights here.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside.
What is this place?
Oh, sorry.
And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss, so strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more.
I see.
As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
And how much you want to bet as soon as we turn around, Tooser's already inside?
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
Oh, he's still here, surprisingly enough.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Surprisingly enough, he waited. Okay, we'll go in. Seems Hydro is the only required thing, so I guess we got 2 Hydras, we can go in.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
No, the answer is no.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Yeah, you better be fucking worried. Oh my god, this child. Oh god, of course. Oh, Christ on a stick. Okay.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Okay, I guess this is fine. Okay.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Yeah, who knew, right? Who knew? Oh my god.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Yeah, no kidding. These guys really don't know how to get out of the way. Hey, look, more.
Rest and revamp, beg for mercy.
Oh, Lazy Devil, thank you so much for the... Okay. Give me 2 seconds, yeah? The return! Lord Vitus, thank you so much. Where am I going? I don't even know. I'll go this way, okay. Lord Vitus, thank you so much for coming by. Lazy Devil, thank you so much for the raid. I can't actually pause. Hang on. Yes, I can. Thank you so much for the raid, Lord Devil. Lazy Devil, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Lazy. There we go. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing some story quests right now. Hello, Raiders. My name is Phantom. I'm a Persona VTuber. I'm an artist, voice actor, and content creator. I do variety streaming here on Twitch. We're currently playing Genshin. We're doing child story quests at the moment. We had to reset to the stream momentarily because my PC decided to stop working. But other than that, we're doing great so far. I post other content on YouTube as well. I have a second channel now that I'll be posting other content, our main channel with VODs. Welcome to the show, everybody, and I hope you enjoy yourselves here. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, no problem, no problem. Ooh, this is interesting. I wonder what's over here. How dare you spit at my face? How dare you spit in my... Stop spitting in my face!
Gutsy.
Allow me.
Stop spitting in my face! Oh, serious? Spador, yes, Spador! Is that everything? Yeah. I hate Spador. Spador is very annoying. But oh well, what can you do?
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Oh, I see something special over there. I'm gonna grab it. Just in case. Have you seen the new special program for 2.8? I have not. There's a new special program for 2.8. There's a special program for 2.8. Ayo. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was looking at or what I was supposed to look at. I don't know. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kazuha is coming back. Oh, I see.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
They also teased 3.0. Oh, I see.
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
I'm not excited for this. What the fuck?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
I see where this is going.
60 is a really long time, though.
Alright. Okay, I see how it is.
Stabilize.
Wake up, bitch. Wake up, bitch.
60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Crush. 48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay?
We're fine, we're fine. No, it's nothing, it's nothing.
All part of the surprise.
Oh, no, I didn't. Ah, fuck.
Rise.
I didn't mean to fuck that either.
12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right.
15.
Why is there so many? Why is there suddenly so many?
13.
Okay. I guess I didn't actually have to defeat them all, right? Child is so cool. I'm sure he is.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser.
It's nothing.
Still
Destroys an entire room. Yeah, no. Oh god.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
What the fuck? How the hell, man? Would feel epic though.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops World!
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
He's strong, yeah.
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
So he wants an action figure-sized one?
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game.
Oh god.
Well,
I mean,
let's
fair
go
enough,
look
he's
for
a
him
kid.
Together, okay?
Alright, let's hope he didn't hurt himself too badly. Oh, there he is. He did hurt himself pretty badly. Okay. Before we head over...
Hold the line.
Child can wait. Zhongli takes priority. Alright. We got our health.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
Very healthy, yeah.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger.
You haven't even healed from your wounds yet, and you're saying Ali is getting strong. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
I have Kokomi here. Do you want to see Kokomi?
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a prinky promise, you keep it for life.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
I have a few words to say about that rhyme, but okay, whatever. Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
Ugh. Alright. That is so cute. I want one. Dude, I don't even care. I want one.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I found your brother a moment ago.
Really? Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclops's.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great.
We all wanted one, but they didn't give us one. Yeah, they just gave us slime plushies.
But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops's in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip.
You know what? It's pretty nice. You know, he does his best as a big brother, and I think that's something to aspire to be as an older sibling.
Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
It's your very own Paimon! Ew. Ugh. Let's go! We're getting the heck out of here! I just want to throw Paimon back in the river we found her in, that's all. Nothing too dramatic, you know? Go make another toy in a second. We've already redeemed all our toys, by the way. I used to hate Paimon, but she grew on me, to be honest. She's never gonna grow on me, I'll tell you that much. I think in later stories she gets better.
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Oh, okay.
What a strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure to meet you too, Tooser.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
I want to meet his sister. I'm sure we'll meet the family once we get to Snezhnaya.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Want to make a pinky promise?
Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
Something tells me that Snezhnaya will not come around until the last one. So we have 3 nations so far, 4th one coming soon. So the next 2, and then it'll be Snezhnaya.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Yeah, I don't doubt that Snezhnaya will be the very last one.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
And then the abyss.
Hey.
So it will be Pyro or Hydro next after after Sumeru, and then it'll be Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya will most definitely be the last one.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with.
You're getting tired of all the water? Damn.
Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself.
I kind of want the pyro one to just be a desert, just straight up a desert.
I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we...
To be honest, I wouldn't be like for the Dendro one, I would have wanted like a complete forest kind of feel, a forest, a jungle kind of tree houses maybe. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Something more natural because it's a Dendro nation, and then like a desert or a volcano region for the pyro, and something nice and oceanic for the hydro, and of course something Icelandic and cold for Snezhnaya. And based on the way he was dressed, yeah, it's Sumeru sounds like a rainforest with a desert. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. I heard that it's like a rainforest.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Excuse me, I'm looking forward to it.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tuser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you
It does sound like a weird rift, but I'm sure they'll make it work.
I'm looking forward to it. Now.
After all, you get that in Minecraft.
Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
We have a toy to make. Let's go create some toys. I mean, it's like Southeast Asia, and they have lots of yeah. Where there's a miHoYo, there's a way. True, but I don't like that people are complaining about the character designs. Like, I really could care less. I think it's really cool that they're even creating so much diversity for us, and the fact that they're making what they're creating at the moment. The fact that there's people complaining about it without realizing how long it takes to do character design and whatnot, it really grinds my gears a little bit. It's like sometimes I don't think people understand where or how long it takes that to develop a game or create a storyline, and all they do is complain about how characters look. Why are people yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like how you have darker skinned people and paler people. Like, at the moment I'm a bit on the paler side of a Southeast Asian, but I used to be super tanned, and I have no gripes about the fact that they made them pale. Like, what is the issue? I don't get it. I really don't. To be honest, as an artist, And as a creator, it really baffles me that people don't think, oh, this must have taken quite a few months to create, or quite a few, like, I don't know how long to create. They just think, oh, this is so pale, it's not what we were expecting, so therefore I'm going to fucking complain about it. No! Like, bitch, it takes a lot of work to create characters, do any character design, make it work for the story, make things look nice for us as players, and make things still look interesting no matter how many times we get into the game. But for you to just so easily complain about it without thinking about how much time and effort it takes to do these kinds of things, and make it a free game, mind you. It's a free game. To make it nice and interesting. And, you know... Yeah, exactly. It's not even the people of the culture that are complaining about it. It's people who aren't from there complaining about it. People are complaining about the characters they tease for Sumeru. The Archon being too pale. Stuff. Like... Hello? Did you ever think that perhaps that isn't the case? Like, oh god. So, I sometimes will never understand why people complain about every little thing that is coming out. Sumeru is the next nation coming out. The Dendro Nation. It's not just Genshin, it's every community. Like, Valorant, it happened recently with one of the skin collections that came out. They were complaining that it was so bland and boring. But they didn't think about how long it takes for a person or the designers on the team to create the skins, make it look nice and interesting and unique for Valorant, and put it in the game. They don't think about that. They just think, oh, you're supposed to be making it nice for us. You're supposed to be doing this, this, and this for us. No, that's not their job. Their job is to... Fuck. I fucking hate it here. Their job is to make something pleasing for us, yes, but they have to take into accountability how much it will cost, how much things will cost, how much they can put in to make it affordable for us players, and how interesting they can make it in the game without making it too distracting. And they don't understand that there are so many things that could go into designing and creating and game development. They don't get it, so they just complain. It's not even criticism, it's complaints. They're just straight up complaining about absolutely nothing. They're complaining about something that they would not understand if they took the time or energy to even think about it or look at it in a game development sense. Ah, thank you so much for the hydrate, Levitus. Liquid consumption time, yep. Indeed, it is liquid consumption time, considering for a moment that Zhongli is in water, albeit salt water. I'll take it in a second once we're done swimming. But it really does baffle me that people complain about so many things in a game that's free. It's always the games that are free that get the most complaints. Like for Apex, I can sort of understand it because they're giving the mobile version a lot more than what they're giving the PC version, and we've asked a lot on the PC, and they're giving it all to the mobile version, which is kind of a kick in the ass, but that is like a fair complaint. But this is just ridiculous. This is just wild to me. Absolutely wild. See, like, stuff like, criticism about mechanics and stuff like that, that's fine, that's fair. I left my bottle downstairs still, I didn't take it, so I'll be right back while I go grab that, yeah? Like, that's fair criticism and everything, like mechanics and stuff that might be a little bit hindering.
Wine tastes
it's
the
fair
same
criticism.
As I remember.
But it's when they're just complaining about absolutely nothing. they're complaining about character design. They're complaining about stuff that they would never even understand. Hang on, let me just show you, right?
This is fine. Fine wine indeed.
The characters being released are nice, to say the least. I like the way they look. I don't even care. They look nice. I can't even find a fucking image of it. They look nice. I have no complaints about them. They look great. Do they not? I think they look incredibly nice. I think the team did a good job. But people are complaining. Why? Because they're pale. That's it. They're only complaining about them because they're pale. That's literally... I can't. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my water bottle.
But you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I forgot you better. We'll be perfect together.
Oh, sorry. Did you not want to see them? Oh, did you not want to see them? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. I got my water. But honestly, I really don't like the fact that, people are complaining just because they're pale. Like, I don't see an issue with it. Like, I wanna... I wanna point out the double standard here. Because, if we remember correctly, a certain somebody that we've met before who is in Liyue is from Sumeru, and he's pale. Okay? So we have that, and also the fact that everybody likes everyone fucking loves this man, right? They love this guy. They love this guy. And he's pale. You like him cuz he's hot. That is the only reason you like him. You have no complaints about him cuz he's hot, but you have every complaint about these four.
Boats are made for
because why?
transferring
They're
commodities
pale
back
and they're
and forth.
children. That's
and those
all.
that come across Leo
What?
tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I still don't understand why skin tone should matter in a game that's made based on fiction. Like, I kind of understand it, but at the same time, I don't get it. Excuse me. I get it, but at the same time, I don't. As someone who is just Asian and is not white, I can understand, but at the same time, I don't. Cause hang on. Why'd you have to say? See, why'd you have to start saying Osmanthus fucking wine, man? Why did you have to start saying it? Cause I do think that they're trying, in that some of the characters are very based in Asian culture, and I think people don't really see that. But they're pale just because they're pale, and I feel like there is also the need to emphasize that if I okay, let me just look this up so that I'm correct on this and I'm not wrong. Yeah, so MiHoYo is a Chinese-based company. This company is based in China. And if you guys did not know, historically and even now, China reveres people with pale skin, and they think that pale skin equals beauty. The paler you are, the more beautiful you are. So all the characters based in China or based in a Chinese setting are pale. Shenhe, who is Chinese or supposedly based in the Chinese culture, is pale as shit. Yeah, historically pale figures are seen as more beautiful. That's why in like Chinese culture or at least Southeast Asian culture, or at least Chinese culture that I'm aware of, pale people are revered more beautiful than tan people because they see pale people as people who don't work out in the farms. They see pale people as royalty because they don't have to work a day in their lives. Whereas tan people are probably people who have worked in farms, work outside a lot, and are constantly outside working their asses off, whether it's on the farm, in the shops, in the markets, blah, blah, blah. So they're outside in the sun constantly. So they see tan people as like commoners, right? They have made tan characters. They have. It's true. I mean, Kaya's there. Where is she? Oh, yeah. Xingyan. She's not pale. And they're both very nice looking characters. They're both very good looking in their own rights. But they have to, I feel like people have to understand why they have more pale characters than tan characters as well. Like, I get they want the representation. I understand. But they also have to understand where this game is coming from and how much research the people from headquarters have to do in order to develop this game any further than it already is. Like, I get it. I get it. This probably is not what they want. But we can't please everybody. It's the same as artists. We can't please everybody. We can draw something, a specific amount of people are gonna like it. Some part of people are not gonna like it. And that's fine. We don't... Game developers create things to please us. They do their best to please us. But they cannot please everybody. And people have to understand that they cannot please everybody. They can only please the majority. And if they can't provide us with representation, we're gonna have to wait a little longer for that representation. Who knows? Maybe the Pyro Nation will be full of more darker skinned characters. You never know. Does it matter that the people from Sumeru are pale? Do you not know that people of Sumeru are revered for their brains, not their brawn, so therefore they would be more into their books, therefore they would be more indoors? Did you not think about that? Like, do people not think about that? I don't see a problem. Probably because I'm seeing this from more of an artist point of view and someone who thinks that, oh, it takes time to do this kind of thing and it takes time to develop games, blah, 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 blah. But the normal folk, quote-unquote, normal folk, don't think about game development or how much time it takes to do something. Like, I have complaints, not about the characters, but more about the community. The fact that they will accept this guy purely because he's hot and he's good looking. And they will accept him as well because he's hot and good looking, even though they're pale. But complain about the fact that these girls are, or these guys, girls, people, are pale. But not complain about the same, not have the same gripe about him or him. I don't get it. There's so much double standard, and it's very, very irritating sometimes because they'll complain about these, but they won't complain about him or him because they're hot and they're pleasing to the eye. And I heard someone say that this is like a it's like a reclothed, recolored Paimon. And to you, I hate you. Because she's adorable. Look at her. She's cute. I like her. She looks nothing like Paimon. To me, she looks nothing like Paimon. I really have no idea sometimes why people complain about every little thing they think that they can complain about and not think about how much work and effort it takes to do something. It's like... I don't know. You know, I don't know. Sometimes it just baffles me the way people think. She is cute and small,
Don't
exactly. Got mail. Thank you. Let's start this quest so that I potentially don't have to come back here because this is such a... no. This is such a pain in the ass to get to.
Fine wine indeed.
Oh, it looks like he's having a wonderful time here.
And be merry.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Do you have any idea how much pain and effort it takes to swim here, Zhongli? Why are you here?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
It's I was kind of sad when I saw the Archon was a small character, but to be honest, I saw no problems with it now. I see no issue with it. The fact that people have issue with the fact that she's small, I sincerely hope that those same people don't have the double standard of seeing an issue with her, but not seeing an issue with Venti. Because if they don't see an issue with Venti, then I have complaints about them. Clearly. Because if they're gonna complain about the fact that she looks like a child and yet she's a god, so does Venti. He looks like a teenage boy and he's a god. I don't know. If you're gonna complain about the Dendro Archon, you should be complaining about the Animal Archon too. That's all I gotta say. No one knows him better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Yeah. I feel like people forget that Archons also have sort of mortality rate in a way. Because Zhongli is considered the oldest out of the Archon, out of the 7, I believe. And like you said, the youngest Archon would be considered the Dendro Archon. And I feel like people forget that the Electro Archon, there wasn't 2, but there was one before Baal. Makoto was the Electro Archon before she passed it on to the current Baal. So yeah, okay. But also I still don't see the issue with that because even if it wasn't in a lore standpoint, she could have chosen, because you can't forget that the 7 are gods in their own rights. They may be called Archons, but they are also considered gods in their respected nations, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if let's say she decided Um, yeah, she was an Archon before she died, and then she passed it on to A. But it's like I said, I would not be surprised. Like, let's say A, for example, and Zhongli, they've lived probably for thousands of years, if not hundreds of years, right? And chosen to stay with a very middle-aged form. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dendro Archon, let's say, decided to go with a more childlike look to be more approachable. If you know what I mean. It's like people find it much easier to approach her if she looked like a child. You know, I can imagine that, let's say the people of Liyue, even though they revere Rex Lapis as their god, they would find it difficult to approach the Archon to, like, you know, approach the Archon physically, as opposed to praying to him in a temple. Same with Barbados, to be honest. They didn't recognize Venti as Barbados because they've never seen him. They've only ever prayed to him in churches and such. And A, for example, even though she is physically there all the time, they are afraid to even approach her. One, because of the way that she ruled Inazuma, but also because to them, she is intimidating. She is a god. She is unreachable. But to those who are close to her, they obviously knew her better. So, I don't know. It's the fact that people don't think about these things when they start complaining. I don't really see an issue of her looking like a child. I really don't see an issue with it at all.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value.
Also, only some of the Sumeria characters are shown, so people complain too early, to be honest, or leaked. Yeah, I feel like people are just biting the bait just because they can. And they're complaining because that will be what pops off in terms of like TikToks and stuff like that. Because I've seen it a lot on TikToks where people are complaining about it, and I really don't understand why. I really don't get it. Like, they don't think about, again, they don't think about where the characters might have come from or what the characters are doing. Again, we've been told again and again within the Genshin lore that Sumeru is considered the nation of scholars, the nation of knowledge. To me, that means people who sit in libraries and people who study things very closely, whether reading books or going out to study them. Either way, most of it is probably done indoors, right? They'll probably go outside for field research and then go inside for the rest of that research. To me, that means that they'll be staying indoors 90% of the time. Therefore, them being pale isn't a complaint. I really don't see an issue with them being pale. I really don't. I don't like the term fixing a design because you're not fixing anything by saying you're fixing a design. It's like say what was that? Hang on, what was that? What was that Pokemon gym leader? Here. Nessa. Do any of you remember when people were whitewashing Nessa and saying, oh, we fixed her? Do any of you remember that? Because I remember that very clearly, and I found it incredibly disgusting. Not just because they whitewashed a black character, but purely because they called it fixing art. You're not fixing anything. I believe anything an artist puts out that gets published is perfect as it is. If you want to have your own rendition of it, it's considered fan art of that character. It's not called fixing art. You don't call it fixing art, alright? Because it's not that. That's fan-made character. That's a fan-made recoloring of the character. That is not fixing art. Saying you're fixing someone else's creation is incredibly disgusting. It's like taking my character and changing every aspect of her and call it fixing. It's disgusting. Don't do that. You make me mad. Remember when people say that certain character body proportions are unrealistic and proceeds to... Yes. I remember that. She was... I don't remember what she was, but she got hacked, according to what I heard. But this person got hacked. But what they did was they made someone morbidly obese and incredibly weird. Not just morbidly obese, they made them black. They made sure the black make them not pale. They make them black, and they made it so that they are hairy as well. They actually did this to someone else's art, and someone else's art of a person, mind you. They did this to someone else's art of a person and said you should show more beautiful things. Like, I won't say that chubbier women aren't beautiful. They are beautiful in their own right, and so are people with darker skin. They are also beautiful in their own right. But taking someone else's art and fixing it, quote unquote, is not okay. Leave it alone. If you want to redesign it, so to speak, a lot of people do this, mind you, but they don't call it fixing, they call it redesigning. And redesigning in your own image of that character, of that creature, is your own right to do so, because it's your creative your creative right to do so, to redesign something that you think could look better. But that does not mean you fixed it, because you did not put that in the game, you know? I will never understand people who call things that they do fixing. They're not fixing anything. It looks fine just the way it is. But if they say that they redesigned it in their own image, that's fine, because they're using their creative brains to make something that looks nice to them and they think should be in the game. But they're not saying, hey, put this in there. No, I've seen a lot of people do redesigns of characters and Pokemon, for example, or something of the sort. I've seen a lot of them. It goes a lot for a lot of things. There is a ton of these. You find them everywhere. I've seen them everywhere. And you know what? The things that people do in terms of their redesign ideas are absolutely gorgeous sometimes. But they're not saying this should be in the game. This must be in the game. I designed this especially in the game. No, because you didn't. They didn't hire you to do it. You just did it because, oh, I think it's fun. I've seen a lot of these. There's a ton of these. There is a ton. But they're not saying this should be what is in the game. Or this should be what is in the movies or the shows. No. They're saying this is what I think they should have looked like. But it's fine that they looked like the way they are. Because even though they redesigned it and didn't say that this should be in the game or this should be in the show, their redesigns look gorgeous. And next to what we have, that's still gorgeous all the same. But they're not saying this is what must be there. As opposed to what people are doing with their fixing. When they say they want this fixed, they're saying this must be in the game. This must be put in. Because if it's not, I'm going to be unhappy. The game is free. It's not gonna please everybody, but it's trying to please the majority. And if you complain all the time about every little thing that's happening, then are you actually having fun in the game? Are you actually understanding what they're trying to put out here? This doesn't just go for Genshin. This goes for absolutely everything. This goes for absolutely everything. It goes for Genshin, it goes for Valorant, it goes for anime, it goes for everything. And if you can't enjoy what they've given us, or put your own brains together, or put your last 2 fucking brain cells, rub them together and make the neurons move. If you can't put those together and think about other ways to give your own outlet, then I really don't think you're actually enjoying it. I really don't think you're actually enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. So even if you don't like it, you still appreciate it because there's hard work put into that stuff. There's hard work put into everything. And people, I feel like people who complain don't understand that there is hard work put into it. So therefore they're complaining because they think it's so easy. They think, oh, you're just putting your pen to paper. You're just putting your pen to paper and drawing clothes on a character. No, it's not that. It takes so much effort. It takes so much. There's probably many different possibilities that they put in, and they picked what they thought was the best one to put in the game. But what do you think that you think that it's so easy? You think it's so easy. I'm actually gonna go back to my own design really quick. So I designed my own character. This is my finalized design. This is what it is at the moment. This is what it currently is at the moment. But it was not always like this. It was not always like this. My character went through 3 different designs before coming to its final conclusion. It went through several phases. It went through this. It literally went through a lot of things before it came to its final design. It went to this. It went through so much. And then when I actually wanted to make a reference sheet, it went to this. This was my second design. My second official design of her. Here's the ref sheet. This is my second official design of her. And if these things will load up a little bit faster, it would help. And this was her very first draft. It takes a lot before something comes into fruition. But people don't realize that it takes so much before it comes into fruition. And they just complain because they can. Yeah, it's a process. It's a huge process that people don't get because they don't do this kind of stuff. And they wouldn't understand even if they could try. And if they did understand, I would applaud them. But if they still don't, then I really don't understand what could make them understand. I as an artist can see the good in everything. Or at least try to see the good in everything. I may not like a design, but that doesn't matter because I wasn't the person that created it. I'm not the one that's making this great thing that everybody is enjoying. I may not like the design, but I can appreciate it for what it is because a lot of work goes into it. And a lot of effort goes into it. Designing takes time. Rendering it takes time. Making it into the game takes time. Making it look good in the game takes time. Making it so that people can keep their attention takes time. I'm gonna take an example really quick. I'm gonna take a Valorant example because I read about this and I know about it. This skin collection, Gaia's Vengeance, it was delayed because they wanted to put so much into it. It was delayed for several months before it was officially released into the game. Why? Because they wanted to put more into it. They wanted to put more effects into it for us. They wanted to put a finisher for us. They wanted to put so much in for us. And it takes time to do that. It takes time to make it look good in the game like this. It takes time to make it look good in the player's hand like that. It takes time to make the colors different. It takes time. Time. It takes everything to make something look nice and look smooth in a game that I don't think people think about whether or not it takes time. I don't think that people use their brains enough to think about how long something takes, how long it needs to take, and how much it might cost. People who create games like this try to make it affordable for people like us who play it for free. I am one of the lucky few that could get good characters just playing for free. Other people pay a lot of money to get their characters. I pay quite a lot of money to get my skins on Val. Do I complain about that? No, absolutely not. It's my own choice for spending money on Valorant at all. The fact that people complain about the fact that they have to pay money for skins is ridiculous. The fact that they say, oh, why is this so expensive, when it's not, based on what they've given us for it, is ridiculous. The fact that people don't understand how much time and effort it takes to do something and make it look nice, especially since they're not putting as much effort to the NPC characters as they are to the characters that they're giving us to play with, is baffling. And I really do think that the people who are complaining should sit down and reevaluate what they're doing before they say another word. Because what you're doing is not criticism as much as it is nagging and complaining about every little thing. They're doing their best. Representation, is that what you want? Then make your own game with more representation for yourself. Why not do that? Oh, you won't do it? That's probably because you don't know how to do it. They're doing their best. Let the game developers who are doing what they're doing do their best in giving you the representation that you need. But do not force that upon them. Because that is not your right. It is their story, and the way they want to tell it, it's up to them. It's like saying, well, this character from, I don't know, whatever show should be this color because that's how they put off. It's not your story to tell. It's really not your story to tell. I don't know what else to say. Because if you want more representation in games, make your own game. That's really all I have to say. Because otherwise, you will just have to hope and pray that the game developers today understand that you want representation and that they have the power to give you representation. But you cannot force that power upon them just because you demand it. I understand, as a person who is not white, that representation means the world to us. However, I would never force that ability onto someone who has it. Because that's not right. That is not our right to tell someone how to tell their story.
Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis.
And the stretch.
As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
The fact that he says it lacks evidence, well, Mr. Han Chu's hypothesis also lacks evidence, don't you think?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No one knows him better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
I'm just here for a good story.
Of course. They
She
can come
knows.
if that's what pleases you, sir.
Let's
go.
I don't think she knows, but I do think she suspects. She suspects. Yes, go get food, Lazy. Go get food. I am ending soon, though, after this conversation, if we can get off this boat. If we can find a way off this boat, I will end the stream here. But I will definitely need to get off this boat if the goal is to end the stream, because I don't want to have to swim here again.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and
Forever
would draw a
true.
lot of angry
Yeah.
looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You wanna give a follow on Twitter? Oh, okay. Let me give you a link. There you go. There's my links. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Is the story that complicated?
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Yep.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
What do you want? Spit it out.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
Let's follow the tomboy queen. Thanks, Soba.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
Yep, they're heavily armed diplomats. I think it's best to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Well, of course he's reasonable. He's the god of contracts. He'll always be reasonable to a contract. Oh my god.
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
I have to say that once again I've been hit with the healthy dose of deja vu. Just like in the quest with Mona, where I had deja vu with Klee. I'm getting deja vu with this right here, where she said God of Salt. I'm like, okay, I kind of getting deja vu here.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the God of Salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
This is the second dose of deja vu, though. They're trying to conquer the world via subterfuge. Yeah.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Gee, I would throw you into the ocean, Paimon!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Okay, we finally get off this boat, right? I kind of want to see if I can find a way to put a TP here. Hang on. I want to see if I can. Wait, is there a thing? Is that a thing? Can you put teleports?
Fine wine indeed.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nerd. Freedom from the boat! Yeah, throw Paimon into the chest and leave her there. I would totally do that. Yeah, they're portable waypoints. They're portable waypoints. Portable items functional to waypoints. Oh, they're only set for a specific amount of time? Dude. Look, they're portable waypoints. What the fuck? They're only for 7 days? Ew. Oh, you need a level 6 Mondstadt reputation to even get one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
No
same
wonder
as
I don't have one.
remember.
This boat is literally the bane of everybody's life, I swear. Anyways, I guess that'll be it from me today. Other than the fact that we have a heavy discussion of everything today, I think we've had more than enough of me. So thank you, Little Thieves, so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's show nonetheless. We'll be hunting for somebody to raid now, and if you're not already in the Discord server, do join the Discord server. Follow me on all my socials if you're so inclined. Please do take the time to go by my second channel and send me a subscribe. I will be posting the first video on that channel soon, I promise. As soon as I'm done editing my Val 101, that will be the first video up there. Hey, what did I forgot? There's your raid message, and for those of you who don't have that emote, there's your raid message. Let's go see who's online today, shall we? Okay. I do realize that it may seem like a shorter stream for some of you, but it is not. I swear we've been going for like 8 hours now. let's see, who do we raid today? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think we'll have something more quick paced today, shall we? Goose is playing some Apex, so why don't we go say hello to Goose? It's been a hot minute since we've said anything to Goose, so let's go say hi to Goose. He's playing Apex right now, so let's go send him some love, shall we? Thanks, Soba. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for stopping by, and thank you guys for sticking around when I had to stop and shut down my PC, and thank you guys for coming by and enjoying my shenanigans, whether it was me crying right at the beginning for something stupid, or even me discussing some pretty dumbass topics that really didn't need to be talked about. Either way, thank you all once again so much for coming, and I'll see you, my little thieves, in the next one. Bye. Oh god, bye!